Howdy, stranger.
Morning, everybody. Jeez, what's going on? Thanks for being first. How you doing? Sorry, I've got allergies today. They're bad. What's going on? How was the birthday party? I might not be here for too long. I'm gonna see if I can get it together. But if this were Doom, it'd be Pragmata. I had the same idea. I couldn't decide. Maybe I should go with it. PM. Excellent. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. As weird as I expect, yeah. I didn't know if I wanted it to be Doom or Quake or just if this game were developed by id Software, it'd be Pragmata. That's a backup. It depends on how long this playthrough goes. Just got back from D&D like right now. How'd it go?
Whee!
Hey Jay, what's going on? How are ya? You still all bubsied up? Coming in here with a bubsy? That stoked on 4D?
What's that?
I'm so happy that you said it's good. I can't wait. What's that?
Look at
Yeah, it's not new. It ain't new. Alright, so I was gonna maybe buy something? And then get right back out there, I guess. Yeah? Hell yeah. Keep that hacking going. Yeah, thanks. It might be an okay day. I woke up kind of under the weather. It hasn't been that long. Maybe I'll start feeling a bit better once I fully wake up, have some coffee. But yeah, it's a day off. It's a holiday over here. I got nothing planned, so just hanging out. But I hope the same for you. Went well. Definitely caused a war crime with a sound cannon. Okay. Now, in my defense, there were like 30 guys. They were about to shoot the piss out of me. Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do in the world of D&D. How you liking Dad's Face? Oh, I love it. It's so awesome. It's so much fun. Yeah. Just, it's a simple thing, but combining that little hacking mechanic with the combat is just endlessly fun. Yeah, highly recommended. Maybe that. More critical shots? Sounds like a good thing. Still haven't upgraded any guns, but I'm all about the hacking. You wanted to know about Warhammer 40k a bit. Look up what a noise marine is. That's kind of what happened. Okay, only less weird masochistic sexual aspects. Oh boy. Okay, I got him queued up for later. Noise marine with a sonic blaster and a doom siren. That's a hell of a weapon, though. All right. Where was the... There was a way to just, like, use what I had last time, right? Like, I'm doing this every time I go out? Why is that? Anyway. Got a lot of stuff lying around that I didn't get. I might do that off stream. Just run back through the previous areas and clean up a little bit. We'll see. Rescue 8. Let's do it. Oh, I have a key for this. We starting off with this. Maybe I need to get it together a little bit before I Go looking for that level of trouble. Hey, Yarisa-san. おはようございます。来てくれてありがとう。元気ですか？今日は休みですか？
Get ready. Now. Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh, wait. Whoa, wait, really wait. Really wait.
There's a chip over there.
Thanks for waiting.
We did it.
Yasumi? よかったで
Boppin' and
す。
boppin'.
今日は何やりますか？配信しますか？
Look, Ariane data.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
Sticky bombs, a tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attached bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix and deal damage on explosion. Effects can stack. Okay. That's cool. Ada, thank you for being first. Welcome in. How you doing? Got a phone call right as you were looking. I suspect you saw the guitar. Honestly, I didn't. They got a guitar? On the Noise Marine? Am I looking at the right image? Somebody, what's going on? Maybe I should greet you like this. Wait. I can do this. Okay, like that. Like that. Just getting out of a game. Good timing. Juice, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Meeting my friend in Yokohama? Oh, nice. そこは天気はどうですか今日。ここはね、雨降ってる。なんか、自転車に乗ろうかなと思ったけど、今あまり良くないです。What were you playing, Sodbody? There's two types, the guy with the sound cannon and the guy with the 80s hair metal guitar. Okay. I will take a look at both of those in full. Yeah, I saw the guy with the sound cannon. You cut your finger? You okay?
Arc the bot, and its matrix will shrink too.
Sorry to hear that. Bad? Hopefully not too bad. Not bad enough to impair typing. Sure it hurt more than it's anything at all. What happened?
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
If only you had that thing. That's cool. That's cool. Whoa! I fucked up. Got scared.
You're going down.
That's really neat.
Look out!
Bread crates? Bread crates. Helldivers 2. It was getting real hectic, so I didn't have a single moment to open the stream. Yeah. Did you win, though? Did you get them? One of them had a broken handle, and I never had one of those pierce my skin. That one did. Oh, man, that sounds painful. I missed out on the opportunity to say it's 4:20 in the morning. Somebody else I know got to the bone. Oh, with a hobby knife this week. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Is that it? That we're doing up here? No, it's not. Of course, only died twice to a totally foreign threat that is overtuned and is probably getting nerfed. Yeah, okay. I think that's good for a 40-minute mission. Yeah? Went to the hospital for it? Man. That's awful.
Use that to help me hack.
Damn. Seriously. Data to accelerate the growth of lunafilament trees in the Terradome. Each chip promotes one stage of growth.
Gem chip.
2 more left. Hope it
Two
doesn't take too
more.
long.
Frederick, good morning. How you doing?
Yay! Another chip.
1 more to go.
I'm here to say hi,
Let's
maintain my
wrap this
streak,
up.
and then say goodnight. I figured as much, since you told me you might play this, which I support this decision. But I hope you're having a good day. And night. Thanks for saying hi. The good news is that hobby knives are basically razors, so the cut is clean mostly, just deep. Yeah. Sounds really painful, though. Oof. Balloons! Filled with helium, these balloons float gently in the air. A light breeze or a spark of static might send them drifting unexpectedly. Be sure to tie them down securely so they don't float away.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
3:25 a.m. Have not slept yet. What's the sleep schedule like at the moment? That's not an open door. Okay. Go to bed around 4, wake up around noon. Okay. So getting there. I think let's do this, maybe. But before we do... Maybe before we do... Do a little bit of that. Go up here? Maybe go back to the shelter first. I might go for a cheap gun upgrade. I was just here. Which would help that situation. Though I'm considering ruining it fully, so I can sleep through the 20+ degree weather we are getting on International Workers' Day this Friday. Yeah? Just sudden, unseasonal heat wave coming in. Not really unseasonal? Oh, really? I'm just surprised to hear that so early. So it gets that warm that early, huh? Super painful. I've done that myself once, but I didn't go to the hospital for it because it didn't actually bleed much. It was more of a tiny stab. Yeah, saw a doc about it later, and he said, yeah, it wasn't a big deal. Got so many holidays coming up, really? Which just means more work and more pay for us. There you go. This is the time of year it starts warming. Yeah, I was just surprised to hear that it's that warm. That far north. This early. Very variable temps this time of year. That is something we share. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Right on me. Stomping.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
That's that. Okay.
don't even have a scar from that, actually. You'd never know unless I said. It's funny how that works sometimes. Like, I've had some gnarly cuts and injuries like that, and maybe barely noticeable, if at all. And then, like, but I do have scars that are visible, and they're, like, from the dumbest things. Like the time I washed a glass a little too hard in the sink, and it, like, broke in my hands. And it was painful, but, like, that's what I got the scar for. It's not that cool of a story. I could have cooler scars with cooler stories, but no, I just was a little too overzealous in my dishwashing, and I broke a glass in my hands. Now I got the evidence. Ever had a paper cut from cardboard? Oh, you better believe it. I mean, I used to unload freight trucks and, like, unbox freight for many, many hours. That was one of my jobs, so yeah, I've had a lot of nicks and cuts from that kind of stuff. Yeah, those aren't fun. Today it was 11 degrees. Tomorrow it'll be 17, then 20 on Workers' Day, 22 the day after, then 15, 13. Okay, wow. Yeah, just all over the place. You can't really do that with gloves either. That's the worst part. Performance tests. These limb replicators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. I wanted to try running one on a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using an EVA suit as a battery. And I'd say it was about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled electricity. It'd take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love. Sharon. In May we have International Workers' Day, full holiday, everything closed. 17th of May, Constitution Day, full holiday. And then Pentecost on the 24th and 25th. 25th is a Monday, full holiday. That's awesome.
Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess
Recursive learning increases hacking gauge build-up by 15% when successfully completing a hack.
this
Okay.
way doesn't lead to a regulator
Hell yeah.
after all.
Let's use a chip
Lucky.
to make a path. I want to see the branches.
Japan does pretty well
generate again.
too. We got Golden
Oh,
Week.
look who's in a
So
chipper
today's
mood.
off, which is still April, but yeah, like we have this day, and then I'll go back to work for a couple days, and then this year is pretty good. Like 3 days in a row, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off next week. I feel like last year it was. Last year sucked. Like half a Golden Week landed on a weekend, and like we didn't get weekdays to make up for it. So just like it was fucking just wasted on the weekend. What? Yep. Yep. Golden Week soon? Yeah, next week. Starts this weekend, actually. So I'm pretty excited about that. So, okay, we need to get in here. Was there something up here? I did run past this. Well, wait. Yeah, that's... Can this just be... I didn't think so, but you never know. And this is not open. Silver Week this year is also nice. What is Silver Week? Maybe I don't even know. What does that refer to? I don't think I've ever heard this term. Did I miss some? Oh, yeah, sorry. 17th of May is a Sunday this year, sadly. Yeah, that's what when you said that, like, or wait, no. I guess I was thinking about, never mind. You were saying the Pentecost, and I was thinking, like, okay, if that's a Monday, then one of those falls on a Sunday, which makes sense, right? Pentecost. But I was just thinking about, like, yeah, when holidays fall on Saturday and Sunday. And Pentecost, of course, is always a Sunday and Monday, right? But Workers' Day on a Friday is nice. Yeah. I still remember my introduction to Golden Week in Persona 4. Luckily, it was pretty obviously a holiday thing, or else I'd have no idea. Oh, yeah. Platinum Week is your favorite? Yeah. September? Oh, I've never heard that called Silver Week. I had no idea. Okay. Good to know. Oh, was it just... It's just up the stairs. Oh my god. It's just right here. What are you doing? And another gate key. Nice.
Red zone. Here we come.
Red zone. Area Guide, Meteorology, Sim Lab. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Maybe I'm gonna take that. Reduces damage received by 20% while aiming your weapon with L2. Okay.
Your suit's gonna be so tough.
Goddamn, this actress is really good at sounding like a kid. It's uncanny. I'm very impressed with this performance. Yeah. And I was just thinking about the writing. Like, it is a good balance. You know, as someone who works with a lot of children, the inundation of constant questions can be a lot. It can wear on your patience. So it's like enough where it's just, you know. Like, their dynamic is just kind of wholesome, right? It's like here and there. It's just one of those, like, kind of tropes and characters that I feel like could easily veer into
Should we take a break?
certain territories where it works less well. Like, this is the kind of character that mishandled could be like an aggravation, right? Or a complaint from players. I'm not very, like, I'm not really following the conversation about this game too much. But all the takes I've heard are pretty
Wanna check if
positive.
we can upgrade
Like, I
anything?
don't think I've heard any complaints about Diana. I think they did a good job on that front. My entire life I've heard women doing kid voices in cartoons and games. This is the first time I've believed it, really. And this year, most people are taking their mandatory 3 contiguous weeks of vacation in weeks 28 to 30. Why is that? What's going on? Oh, you have to take it during that window? Is that what you mean? That's how it is. Philosophy. You don't have to. But I mean, if you want to take it, you have to take it during that time? Is that how it works? That's a recommended time. Okay. No. Gotcha. Maybe I'm still gonna ignore the guns. I feel like I should get this. Another round of ignoring guns. Cool. Cool. The collective holiday is not a formal term in the Norwegian holiday law, but a specific Norwegian term for the period when large working groups tend to take a summer holiday, usually the last 3 weeks of July. How'd bot do? Just going right back out, I think. I do have a stamp. Yeah, okay. Let's do... Oh, right, because I was saving it. Because... And I'm about to unlock this, hopefully. If I can do it. Which I believe really well. Hell yeah. Way to go, bot.
What's that?
Makes more sense than, Oh, shoot, what was it?
Look at all the suits here. They look just like yours.
Huh? Hmm. How did we get the swallow? Swallowed the whole thing or whatever it was with the stew. I don't know. Okay. The public holiday has usually been added to the last 3 weeks of July, a time when the outside temperature is at its highest. The days are still long and bright, and the children have the day off from school. Some companies have shifted the start of the joint holiday from the second to the third week of that month, i.e., with a duration into the month of August. I like how it translates it differently every time. Yeah, we got collective holiday and then public holiday. Let's go for that. This might be very handy in that small space in the red room. As might this. Let's do that. Yeah. And I think maybe stasis net instead. That's my only option there. Okay, yeah. The Holiday Act states that employees can request to take 3 consecutive weeks off during the main holiday period, which is from the 1st of June to the 30th of September. So the specific period is a time where you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to take 3 contiguous weeks off. That's awesome. It's not request, it is demand. Definitely. Don't need it at the moment. Don't need it at the moment. That might save me. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get it. I think it was back here, actually. But where? Literally right behind me. Okay. The link I sent is a paragraph about how it started. Something to do with costs associated with only some of the people working at a factory versus all of them. Cheaper to shut down the whole thing and let everyone take time off. But today it's mostly so kids and family can take vacations and such. Yeah, I meant to pull this up. Interesting. Let's get you hanging out next to the Noise Marines tab. Do we think the Noise Marines and Warhammer 40k get a collective holiday during the summer? Seems like the kind of universe where the Imperium, or whatever it is. Imperium, right? Would allow for such things. For the happiness and well-being. That was silly.
Be careful.
Let's do this.
Good job, kid. You're going down.
They get Slanschmus?
What in the heck? Something's aiming at us. Look out!
We used to travel every year. 3 weeks spent in other countries every year. I remember you telling me about some of the trips you took. Yeah. Which I guess was that holiday, huh? That's awesome.
I got it!
I'm trying to remember, was it Algeria? You were telling me about one trip in particular at one point. Whoa! Yeah. That was, whoa! Okay. Why did I do this? Why did we come down here? Just like a moth drawn to the filament. Yeah. I've never heard someone say it that way. Slainish? Slainish. Slainishness? The Prince of Pleasure? Or She Who Thirsts? Slaanish? Slaanish? What?
I owe you.
Slaanesh? Slaanesh. Okay. The two A's throwing me off. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah. Stop. Probably the Chaos God I would least like to interact with, yeah. That bad, huh? Corn is gross too. But of them, I'd rather deal with that. Yeah. I gotta get educated on... Oh, I'm back at the beginning. My Warhammer gods. I feel like with Corn, I could get a relatively swift death. So what's the deal with Slaanesh? What are you looking at when you interact with that god? Like, you're familiar with Nurgle already. I think so, but I gotta be honest, in this moment, I can't remember what I learned about it, but maybe like a keyword would ignite my memory. Oh. But is it like, do you have a situation where you're existing, oh shit, with some degree of consciousness, but just like housed in something awful? Like a doorknob? just a random functional skull.
You're going down.
Missile spotted! Be careful! Jump, you!
Get fucked.
Cool it.
Get ready!
What an asshole. Okay, what am I doing? Right, I'm hearing these things. Alright.
Yeah, let's do this.
Missile spotted! Be careful!
I owe you.
Right back at ya! Move, you! I got it! Jump, you! Right back at ya! Overdrive protocol, on standby. Missile spotted! You!
Nope.
There are a lot of these things.
Right back at ya! Yeah! Jump, you! Get ready!
Okay. One more? Beautiful. Zombies. Now we're gonna make zombies. Oh yes, let's do that.
I like this.
Jump, you!
You saw the Who Am I cutscene, green and shambling? I'll get the Slaanesh link up in a second. Thought of excess created by evil space elves when their society became too decadent and depraved. Okay. Think of a thing. Then imagine what would that be like if it was taken to the absolute extreme. Excuse me. Okay. I simplify it That is Slanesh is the... All those movies and books about upper-class hedonism were being nice about it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I can only imagine. Oh, yeah? Hey, Mookin, what's going on? Good luck on the game. Heading to bed now. Thanks so much for coming in to say hello. Hope you have a good sleep. And yeah, thanks for the good luck. This has been a stressful situation. I think I have one enemy left, though. Although, this might bring out another wave. We'll see. Capabilities of their highly advanced technology meant that Eldari did not need to labor or wage war. Instead, they were able to dedicate their lives to whatever idle pursuits took their fancy. Over several generations, this indolence and hedonism came to rule and pervert their souls. Is he named Hugh because he's the human? Oh, that's good. Can I use that? I'm looking for stream titles. I don't have it. I've already had like the worst puns on the word Pragmata. Like truly awful. And it's only what, day 3?
Go get it, boy.
I'm gonna get it. I'm getting it. But,
Jump, you!
Back off!
Move, you!
go! Alternatively, you could just read Fulgrim, which is best summarized as with Jesus Christ, holy goddamn, burn all of it, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. I'll have the right mindset before I go in to read that one. So I'm ready for it. Yeah, generally I like this better. I was hoping I would start to feel better after I woke up a little bit, but it's getting worse. Eldari lived for thousands of years, so it's not just that their society grew depraved, it's also that after thousands of years, they went further and further in their individual pursuits. It's a tragedy, sort of. It's kind of reminded me, like, on a grand scale, what the novel Hell House was like, which we read for Halloween last year. Where you just have this, like, incredibly wealthy guy's mansion, and he just, like, brings in people for the pursuit of just debauchery. Like, the only... It's kind of like the God Hand Apostles in Berserk. Like, the only rule is do what thou will, you know? And just being in this enclosed society and like the collective mass of just pushing one another to go farther and farther, and just like really, I mean, it was like some really sick shit in that novel, but it was horrific.
There's a tree down there with a chip in it.
Can't quite get
Hell of a
there from
foundation
here.
for a ghost story. You start out wanting to try out being a sadist, and after a few thousand years, you're turning people into sentient furniture. Yeah, it's like, you know, I know a little bit about Warhammer 40k, and like, oh yeah, it's real bleak. And then every time I learn something new, like, it's just so much bleaker than I realized. It's so oppressive. Eldar depravity is on a whole nother level. Even chaos can't get on their level at times. Yeah, see, I even know less about that. When I got my like Warhammer 40k starter set as a kid, it had Dark Eldar and Space Marines, and I think it came with like the quick guide to both Space Marines and Dark Eldar. So I think I read the lore, like a brief synopsis of the lore, but like it was surface level, you know. It was probably like 20 pages long. I can't really remember anything about it. Collateral damage. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. That is sick. Okay.
Use that to hit a bunch of enemies at once.
Yeah, I think I will. Like, they were so depraved that a whole new Chaos God had to be created for them. None of the already existing Chaos Gods really covered it. Jesus. Half their species are basically still do what caused that. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you know. Like, how do they handle the... And maybe this is just like a general thing for like role-playing worlds. I'm just kind of curious, like, how this universe is constructed. Like, are there some primary architects of Warhammer lore? Is it a bunch of unnamed writers? Because it's just like such a long-running, huge spanning thing. I'm just kind of curious, like, how new lore gets incorporated and they change off at times. Khorne is the god of blood and violence and war, but even he wasn't enough for their lust for violence. Same for the other gods. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Also because I'm not supposed to be here.
You like that weapon, huh?
Are the gods in... I know nothing about regular Warhammer. Are the gods there as sick and depraved? Or is it more of a Warhammer 40k thing? Like, I haven't seen much of traditional Warhammer, but it just... The vibe doesn't seem as bleak. This is why Slaanesh is the god of excess. The excess of all things. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Dan Abnett was one of the earliest? Okay, but he wasn't in charge of the overarching narrative of the franchise, just bits and pieces. Yeah, okay. Did they, like, establish things in the novels, like his Gaunt's Ghosts and all that, and then bring it into the tabletop game, or... They're kind of the same gods, but fantasy isn't as grimdark. Okay, pretty dark still, though. Yeah, still very bleak, but it's not on a cosmic level. Okay, yeah. Well, again, to bring up Berserk. Yeah, the fantasy worlds can still be real bleak. But, yeah, cosmic grimdark, cosmic bleakness is kind of built in. It's already kind of there in the exploration of the vast cosmos.
Look at all the suits here. They look just like yours.
Maybe that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save my money for that. That's not far off. Like in fantasy, you could be a normal medieval Renaissance dude living a normalish life, doing normalish things. Yeah, right. Good point. It just feels like... But again, I haven't seen that much, but... All I ever see with Warhammer 40k is just like, oh, the grinding, unfathomably large machinery of just... cosmic empire. Like, cosmos-spanning, just imperial machinery. Like, everyone is just being ground in its gears. You know, there's no safe quarter anywhere. Which theoretically, with all these planets everywhere, like you could find safe havens within them, but just from what I've seen, it just looks all so awful. Avnet's thing is usually carving out his own pocket of the galaxy, because frankly, there are trillions of stars, so you're not going to run out of them. Yeah, right. In 40k, you are born into pain, then fed into a grinder to feed the next generation of suffering. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? But then I guess, like, I kind of think about PM's previous point, like, trillions of stars, like all these planets, like somewhere somebody's got to be happy, right? Maybe you can have adventures in one corner that never reverberate out anywhere else. Yeah. That is the benefit of that. I want to try this confusion, I think. And... that. The Sabbat worlds are where God's Ghost is set, and there are a bunch of books set there, not just Abnett's, but because it's his setting, he gets final say on it. Okay, the Mobian domain of Darktide is his also technically. Gotcha.
Got it!
Initiating weather simulation test.
Holy moly, lightning!
The box won't react well to that.
Let's give him a little shock, shall we?
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Watch out! There's more! Oh, if only we had a unit that could leak those. Phew!
Yes! Get some! Step off!
Look out!
Right on! Guess that's that.
In fantasy, your village could be wiped out by a lot of different threats, but like you could also just be a farmer. Sometimes fight alongside the rest of the militia against a green skin raid or whatever. Some people die, but overall it's a pretty normal life. Yeah. Dark elves are kind of fantasy Dark Eldar, and while are evil and depraved, they're not quite as depraved. And yeah, I guess there is a difference between like, well, I don't know the limits of like the magics they have at their disposal, but I was thinking like to that point, like yeah, if a band of bandits or just like bad actors just roll into your village and decimate it, you know, like it would be awful. But then you think about some of the fates that could await you. Just like the Imperial machinery in 40K.
Great.
And it is of like a different degree, it seems like. No. I don't think I want to switch that.
Move, you!
What am I doing?
You're going down. Nope. It's on now, tin can. Take this. this.
How do you like that?
Mine incoming. Displacer healing up.
Yeah, let's do this.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
So glad I used it then and there.
Lightning on the moon, huh? Great idea.
I think I like the happy weather more.
Me too.
Dark elves are kind of fantasy dark. Wait, sorry. 2 messages that start with dark elves. Dark elves will work, or worse, you to death. Dark Eldar will turn you into an immortal fixture in their house. You'll be in pain for the rest of your existence. You'll become a family heirloom, and you will outlast the personal Dark Eldar who did it for you. Who did it to you? Yeah, right. The RPG of 40K was put out into different styles and takes on the universe, so each book is in its own pocket, separate from the others. The current one is set in the Makarian sector. Okay. 40K is just dialed up to the extreme compared to fantasy. Sounds like it.
We can use this as a distraction.
Added to. Yeah, I thought I might snooze them for a little bit. Let's see how I'm feeling in a minute and a half. Thanks for the warning. I will take a break though. I need to just not talk for a couple minutes. I don't know where all this came from. Maybe I've just gotten sick. Maybe it's not allergies at all. I don't know.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made for Lim, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth. Is everything sorted for the big inspection
What am I
by
doing?
management?
Yeah, we just need to list them.
That's the last one.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
now we're talking. Please,
Now we're talking.
no more chips.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
See
Yep.
the chips, but where
On it.
is the dip? Facility guide, closed test area. At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. As this is a high-risk test, entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. To Eileen from Anka. Hey, I saw your test results. Looks like you passed. That's too bad. I guess they put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, and I understand the pain that you're in. But look on the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep your head up. Always look on the bright side of life. Let's look on the bright side of the situation.
Move, you.
What is it? What is it?
Sensors, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Its laser's warming up. Blinking the enemy.
What you doing?
Incoming.
I owe you.
I really need to improve the reload on this weapon. I really like it. But man, it's a long wait. Rogue Trader takes place in the Coronis Expanse, both the TRPG and the video game. So there's a bunch you can read about it if you want. Okay. I do want to start getting into it more. I just need to find the time. But I thought, like, starting with just playing around with some games and seeing which ones I like, and then, like, where are these set? What are the events that are related to this game's narrative or whatever it is? And just kind of, like,
This is
going
my
from
turn.
there. Otherwise, it's kind of overwhelming. There's just so much. Kind of want to have, like, some anchor point, if that makes sense. You could also play Rogue Trader. I could because you bought it for me. I could play it at any time. I probably should. I did? I thought so. I feel like this is a memory I have. Are you sure? No, I'm not. Let me see. If I own it, I'm pretty sure it came from you. I do own it. I think you gifted this to me. And if you didn't, I'm just going to treat it like you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah. It was a while back, though. I think it was like a year ago. Maybe more. Bought him a lot of 40K. I have so many 40K games. That's what I mean. Like, I picked some up myself on the Steam sale last winter. Because I was like, 2025, this is the year I get into Warhammer. And it didn't happen. But 2026, this is the year I get into Warhammer. And it might happen because I've already played some Darktide. It's like, yeah, there's just so many. Because I got gifted some. Dawn of War. A bunch of Dawn of War. Vermintide 2. I think that was free, right? Rogue Trader. Battle Sector. Armageddon. Yeah. Found in your purchases? Yeah. Well, thank you again. Rogue Trader and Darktide. Yeah, some of those I bought myself. I remember. I think the Battle Sector and Dawn of War I picked up. I think that's what I bought during the Steam sale last winter. Oh, and then Total War Warhammer. Yes. That's right. So there's more. So much. Over here, right? Or just fight you? I mean, why not?
You're going down.
Look out!
Yes.
I do like that the enemies respawn. It's very friendly in that way. Like, are you having trouble with some situation? You can just go back through any area and just kind of grind a little bit. Get what you need. Upgrade.
Right on.
Right on. We should play more Darktide. Yeah, I'm down. I was having a great time. Oh, ads are here. Okay, then I will take a break. I won't be around this weekend, but maybe the one after or another weekend soon, depending on when it works for everybody else. That was a good time for me, though. The time we did it last time, a little earlier, which maybe next time, if we're waiting for Freak, we could just, you and I or whoever wants to join in, play for a little while, just because I think by the end of it I was ready for bed. Dark Tide earlier, so Sudden Bodhi is not too tired. Yeah. PM, if you're around, Freak is streaming. You want to be part of a group of 4? That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break just to give my voice a rest for a minute or so. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I'll see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. You gonna go to bed? Oh, maybe I already missed you. If not, have a great sleep. Okay, still in here. Gaming till 7 a.m. on a work night really takes it out of you. That's, yeah, I would not. I've made bad choices. Like, my extremely bad choices are like 2 or 3 a.m. and I'm just wrecked. I can't even imagine 7. These days I could not do it. What time zone are you again? We can plan around you a bit next time. Yeah, Pacific. So right now it's 7:20 p.m.
Did I do that?
Yeah, I wasn't sure also, like, I know you run some late hours, somebody, but I don't know, like, what time do you like to go to bed? What is your preferred time? Like, what time is a good session for you? So Helldivers 2, usually at 5 a.m. for you. Oof. Depends on what time. Saturdays I'm booked afternoon from noon to about 11. My time, which you can just switch AM with PM. Okay. Like, I can play this time of day, and this is daytime for me. Yeah, so maybe we could do a super early session once. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I stream on Saturdays. Sometimes I'm doing podcast stuff till about 11 a.m., honestly. That's usually when we finish. We usually start like around 9 a.m. Japan time. Chat a little bit, record a session, which is usually like an hour to an hour and a half. And sometimes I'm not around, but on a Saturday where I am around, or could stay around, that would be a pretty good time. We can work it out. Cool. Maybe we get just a group chat going in Discord and coordinate some times. Or twice or thrice. This would be a ripe time for me. Actually, perfect. Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. I could just wake up earlier like a normal person, I guess. I know the struggle, though. 5 or 6 on a work day? Oof, all right. If we plan a bit in advance, I'm sure we can figure it out. Yeah, I'm always available, so that part is easy. Cool. Let's do it. It's a very fun game. I'm excited to play more. We got to get some sessions in before a couple months. If we hit a certain charity goal, we're going to be doing summer MMO again. Which will not be Darktide. I'll shift my sleep schedule or just stay up for like 20 hours. Okay. So I usually get home about 3 hours from now on a work night, 11 p.m. Yeah, then a few hours later. Stream here would start at 2 to 4 a.m. All right, let's do it.
It's worked!
As it should. Still doesn't help us quite yet.
Look! More branches!
Just need to slot in one more chip.
Now we can reach that door!
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator.
I guess it would be best if you two find a time that works best for both of you, and I'll just be away whenever. Okay. We can do that. So yeah, it won't be this week because I thought I might. I don't know, depending. I kind of want to finish this game before next week. Not that I want to rush through it. If I have time, I might do a stream Saturday night.
Got it.
Then I'm traveling for a few
Better
days.
stay on our toes.
But I'm coming back, and then I got some Star Wars stuff planned for next week for Star Wars Day. But then maybe the following weekend, or the one after, and get back to it. Give me a couple days warning, and I will have moved my sleep schedule. Okay. I will do that.
There!
Oh, man.
This guy again?
I think there were
Oh. Wow.
two!
Okay. That was
See you next time, okay?
immediate. I had something I wanted to get, right? What was it? Oh, this. No,
Hello!
this. Hey, drink some water. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Also, you should try the cop. It's a fun class. I don't want to be cop. I do want a dog, though. Okay. Maybe I can allow it. Just for the sake of getting a dog. Have you having Jesus, I can't talk today, I'm sorry. Are you having fun with the Stepdad Simulator? This game is awesome. I'm having so much fun. Yeah. Have you played it? Are you planning on playing it? Shotguns, shields, fucked up dog. I mean, I was kind of jealous of Anime Freak, I'm not gonna lie. Here's something you can do. There's a site you can use to set up meetings online. But people use it for a bunch of things like TRPGs. Might be easier to see when everyone is okay and pick when overlaps. Yeah, do you want to send me the link? That would be great. I wonder if it's what EchoPixel's been using, something like this to plan his manga book clubs on his stream, which seems to work really well. I might once the discourse dies down a bit and or it goes on sale. You're the third person who's mentioned the discourse. I am not checked into it. I've heard a little bit. Don't like what I hear. We're going to have wholesome conversations about the game. About just the cool video game that I don't see anything objectionable or weird in the game itself. I think it's just broken people, fucked up individuals having a weird read on it. Yeah? Like, I don't see anything here to warrant that kind of discussion. So, just one of those cases, like, I don't think I can fault the game for anything. Look at this dog. Oh. Discourse is why I'm holding off on it as well. Just come in here, we'll have the good discourse. Talk about the cool gameplay. The amazing music. It's probably for the best that you ignore it. Yeah, I tried to, honestly. Okay. Yeah. It's not the exact same, but it's like it's functioning in the same way that what he's been using. Maybe I should do this for book club too. I don't know. I've just always kind of said it around the same time and people show up, and I've always asked like, hey, if this doesn't work, you know, send me a time, and no one ever has. But cool. Okay. Thank you. I will try that. It's just handy and low effort. Yeah. That's great. Balloons. I got some balloons, right? For here? Where was that? Or I guess I give them to her directly. Okay, now sleep. Good night. Thanks for coming in. It's great chatting, as always. Have a good sleep. Oh, I mentioned long versus short vowel sounds. Cease is long. Okay. Probably still got it wrong. But not cease. Sis? Sis? Eh?
That tree was so big. Guess that's why the lift wouldn't work.
Cool.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh, thanks for everything.
Maybe not eh?
So, do you like it?
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
You're floating, but how? Gas?
The E from eh, but without the H. Make it long. Sis. Sis. Pretty good. Sis. Is this not... Oh, it was a different lock section. I thought it was the one central lift. Okay. Then I'm gonna hold out again.
We'll be here. If you need us...
Okay, cool. Yeah, have a great sleep.
Oh, there it is.
I look forward to hearing the correct pronunciation so I can once again fail to replicate it. Nah, I'm gonna keep just leveling up hacking. And I should do this. And it's cheap. Should have done that a while ago. try this again. This time, maybe don't die immediately. Oh, wait. Wrong way? Oh, I picked the wrong station.
Get ready. Its laser's shooting up. Got it.
Does so much damage too, man. Oh. This is a bad start.
Stay away from the red circle.
Try! Leave the shooting to me.
Laser's shooting up. Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
Be careful. Here it comes.
Time to dance.
Sentries are down. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Splitting hot. Stay away from the red circle.
Try! Guess it's my turn.
Be careful. I got him. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Laser's shooting up. Look out. Here it comes.
Time to dance. Whoa.
Watch out. There's more. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Blinking the enemy.
Check. Take this. I owe you.
Huge. Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
Shoot it first, please, you.
Oh, man, right into it.
Leave the shooting to me.
Here it comes.
Time to dance.
All that. Just wasted anyway. Good thing I don't watch you for your gaming skills. What? Like that? I got right in there. I got right in the blast radius. That's not easy to do. They give you like just this small little circle, you know? And they don't give you long to get in there. Like it's a race against time to get exploded by the enemy attack. I feel like I'm managing to do it pretty consistently. How you doing? Have you played this? Are you playing it now? You're really good at it? Thank you. I've been practicing a lot.
Now it's my turn.
You, now!
Take this!
No. Do you think you will? I know Fox just went through it, right? Maybe he's already done. I know he was doing like hard mode challenge. Right there.
Be careful!
Oh, come on. You're kidding. That would be where I would die, too.
We did it!
I'm at the train station going home from doing stock take. Okay. I don't really want to play this. I watched enough people play it. Yeah. Did you like what you watched, though? You got the platinum last night? Yeah? Okay, nice. Playing Mouse PI now? Yeah, I saw that. I want to play that. That looks really cool. I think I will. Maybe later this year. Good job. Sometimes, you know, I manage to just stumble to a victory. Despite my best efforts.
Glad that's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah. Right.
You still playing Marathon? I like watching my friends have fun with it, but I don't think I'd enjoy it. Plus, I have to grind out Marathon to get season rank 100 before June, the month. Not you. Nah, I mean both, actually. Both can be true. You better keep working at that, because, like, I'm right there. You gotta keep up with me, you know? Oh, wait, you said rank 100? It's too late. Sorry, I'm like 200 and something. I lost count because I had so many ranks, but, you know, I'm a hard one to keep up with these skills. Fuck, yeah, I know, sorry. I don't make it easy for you. Maybe next season. Maybe next time.
Now you can hold more units.
That's cool.
Won't say no to that.
No, I won't. That's awesome. Okay. That's great. It's been hard, like, not really so much with the others, but these two in particular. I always want both of them. Because depending on the situation, you know? 100 is the requirement for the trophy, and then I have the platinum. Oh, okay. I think you need to heal. Yeah, I don't have any, though. But no, like, you know, as we were talking about, my skills, you know, my good reflexes and my level of intuition, my quick thinking. I like to keep it on red. I like purposely get it down to low health, around the 200s or so. And then I just run around the rest of the level that way, because I felt like,
If eight's right,
you
there's
know,
still
like,
one more left.
the game just wasn't challenging enough as designed. I just needed a little bit extra, so I put myself in that position, and then I just try and go into combat at the dredges of health, and then I finally feel something, you know? Finally. Going for the 100% damage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All enemies, attacks,
Got it.
taken.
Diana, we're out of here.
100%.
Diana?
No work today? It's a holiday here.
That's me.
Yeah.
You thought of it.
Got the day off.
I see.
You wanted to turn into a thriller. I get it. Yeah, you get it.
Will
You know.
do.
That's why I don't trophy hunt. I look at the trophy list and just like, that looks all so easy, you know? Like, it would be nice to get a platinum, but I do my own challenges. Sometimes I line up with trophies, but sometimes, you know, they don't. It's more about just like the personal challenge than anything validated by PlayStation. Thanks, yeah. Maybe it's a well-timed holiday. I'm feeling kind of rough today, but I'm trying to get it together. But I would be feeling a lot rougher if I had to teach some classes. Or just because I'm friends with Fox. I don't know. Oh, wait, I didn't hunt achievements on Xbox or Steam, but I bought a PS5 and got possessed by some sort of trophy hunting ghost. Yeah, maybe it's the Fox influence. And then, I don't know, there's just something about PlayStation trophies, too. Like, I never felt much about Xbox achievements. I feel nothing about Steam achievements. Like, I don't even think about them to any degree. But something about the PlayStation trophies, I don't know. There's like a physicality to just like having the platinum trophies, you know, on your little shelf there. I get it. I don't really hunt them, but I do have like 20 or so. So I picked up a few over the years. I don't know what I'm doing.
Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm about to die. That's what I'm doing.
Good job, Danny.
Jump, Hugh! It's lasers warming up!
Whoa.
Look out!
Back up the jets.
That's that.
Hugh? Hugh!
Probably should have just gone back to the shelter after the boss. Yeah, because on Steam or Xbox, it's just, you have all the achievements. Good job. But PlayStation is like, do you want a shiny, sparkly platinum? Exactly, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, it's a perfect game on Steam. I don't care.
Hugh,
Give me a
is everything
trophy.
okay?
Like, give me a real fucking award. And then, maybe I'll go for it. It's a real magpie brain in all of us. Mm-hmm. You don't have that 100% rating. I do? I do. No, I don't. Wait, what? Oh, I do. Wait. Oh, right, because I have the stasis. I was thinking, like, I don't have another weapon for that, do I? But I do. Because I just never use it. Maybe I should. That would have been good in that last situation. Did you know I bought a PS5 to play Venus Vacation Dead or Alive Extreme Prism? Because the English Steam copy is regional locked, so I had to buy a PS5 disc copy. That was my first platinum. I remember you talking about that, yeah. But I don't know if I knew that you bought a PS5 just for that reason. But I do remember you talking about getting the one region disc. And I played Valkyrie Profile. Oh, did you? How was it?
There.
Did you play it? Is that on the PlayStation Classics collection?
Sensors down.
You're going down.
Shoot out. Jump, Hugh.
Good. Spent 2 hours on a boss. Yeah. I know that experience. I don't know. I just bought the remaster port thing. Okay. Are you liking it? Or I guess you played it already. Past tense, right?
Guess it's my turn.
You want to be friends with this guy? This bad gamer? It's not enough to just laugh at him from a distance? I will do that. I don't want to pull it up now because I think it'll reveal some personal information about myself if I pull up that menu. But I will get you after the stream. I never can remember like what the PlayStation menus show. You're not gonna. I really liked it. Apparently, the harder version and the PSP copy is better. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. It's all good. You might get 101% damage, too. I just know if you have someone as a close friend, it shows their name or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, when I pull it up myself, like, it reveals information because it's my dashboard, which I just didn't want on my stream. But... yeah, I don't either. Whenever it's like, oh, I want to pull up this menu or check a trophy, I'm just like, wait, do I though? What am I potentially showing to everybody? You're going to see my Dead or Alive Venus Vacation Extreme Prism trophy collection. And all the hours I put into it. And I know you wouldn't judge me, but others might. Whoa. I'm in this room again? Did I go back farther than I needed to? What am I doing?
Get off! Check. Take this! My turn.
Oh, that's horrifying. What is? Uh-oh.
Careful.
I have one of those too. It's got, whoa. 40 trophies, Prism? Oh, no, I know, and I got them all. Actually, I haven't played it, but I would. I would.
Going down.
Get ready.
Yes.
works.
Good job, kid. Is that it?
Hell yeah. Hey Dusty, what's going on? How are ya? Extreme 3 has 56. Yeah. This. Well, Extreme 3 Fortune. I think Scarlet just has 50 as it has no DLC girls. Oh, really? Whatever you said about collection. Oh. I was just kidding, but gotta sleep. Spent 3 hours recapping a PC Engine GT. I don't even know what a PC Engine GT is, but did it go well? Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a good sleep. I gotta check this out. PC Engine GT. Oh. Whoa, I have seen one of these before, and then I completely forgot it existed. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I have seen this. It's like the Atari Lynx are just one of those handhelds that like, oh right, you basically had the console in your hands. Or I guess I'm not the Atari Lynx, although it kind of reminds me of that. But the what am I thinking of? The Nomad, where you have like a portable Genesis, basically. That's cool. I just want to hold that thing. I've never, I don't think encountered one in real life, but that's a substantial handheld. That's my kind of scene, like an original Game Boy. You can probably just buy it at a store. Had to order a Hong Kong copy from PlayAsia. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just pick it up here. Chilling? Yeah? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, rest well. Portable PC Engine, like the Sega Nomad is a portable Genesis. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Well, hope that went well. If it, and it wouldn't because, you know, it wouldn't fit. But if you had one of those and it played the PC Engine CD-ROMs, like for the Super PC Engine or whatever. What is it? The Duo? Now we're talking. I feel like the PC Engine games I'm most interested in, a lot of them are only on CD. They're not on the Hue cards. Although there are a lot of great games on the Hue cards as well, but the thing was full of leaky caps, so that was a decent amount of work. Yeah, I bet. Are those pretty pricey? Like, I never see them, but then I don't know about, like, how much demand there is for them as well. Alright, moving on.
How the heck did I end up in this mess? If we hadn't come here, then Nick and the others would still be alive.
Nick, is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two, plus Ken and myself, were sent here to the cradle. They were my closest friends.
Like, I went through here already.
Friends.
I didn't realize I was so far back. Like, I really messed up.
Right on!
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I really messed up. Dead. I guess?
This laser's warming up!
Wait, I wasn't supposed to go through there at all, right? I don't know. I don't even know. But hey, we got goodies, so let's do that. Oh yeah, I missed this.
Nice to listen.
Got it for 220 USD, which is considered relatively cheap. Yeah, that would be outside of my budget. I kind of like the idea of, if I ever see one on the cheap, getting a Game Gear. But honestly, I probably wouldn't. Like, at this point, probably just like something like the Analog Pocket. I am kind of tempted by Game Gears, though. Yeah, they're not too pricey. But I just thought, like, yeah, at this point, like, I don't really need original hardware that much for a handheld. Like, an analog pocket that can play PC Engine, Game Gear, Lynx, Game Boy, you know. I think the GT generally goes for 400. Yeah. That is a cool thing, though. And one of those devices that I just completely forgot about its existence. There are just so many versions of the PC Engine, too. So many models. My priciest console yet is still the Sega Wonder Mega. Have I seen this? A high-end all-in-one console combining the Sega Mega Drive and Mega CD. Japan only? I don't know if I've seen this before. That's cool. Wow, okay. You got the cartridge slot on the left there. CD on the right. Sleek. That's neat. I like the form factor. How much did that run you? You told me about it earlier. I'm sorry. Maybe I confused it with a different one. There's like some of those Sega consoles, like the SG 1000 or whatever it is, and like a few ones that I just like, I might mix up their names. 500? Oof. Okay, yeah. That's pricey. USD? Yep. Gross. As a lover of consoles, though, and as a, you know, I'm not a big collector, but I got a few hanging around here with me. Sometimes, like, oh, I don't need this, but I just like this as a thing. Like, that's how I feel about the Master System. I don't have a Master System. I don't really particularly need one, but I just love the way the Sega Master System looks. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just right here. Jeez. Remember, have good insurance. Yeah. And you can buy all the consoles. I'm running out of space. I don't have any more. I have no more shelves. Like, if I were to get another console, I don't know where I would put it. I'd have to keep it just boxed up. That buy me a Master System, please. You're not a master? Does it look like that is the case? Literally anything I ever do on my stream. Have I ever once appeared to have mastered anything that I'm doing? Strong soldiers. Whew. That was close. Did that sector guard get a new update or something? I was just passing through like always, and it called me an intruder and pointed its gun at me. Who's tuning the sensitivity on these things? I managed to lose it behind my hollow wall, but geez. Our bot division sure has been ramping up heavy-duty munition testing over the last few months. I get that demand is high, and the top brass don't care what I think, but it always ends up devolving into the same boring conversation about sacrificing performance for cost cuts and so-called versatility. At least the sector guards have a kind of heroic design philosophy that I can actually get behind. There's just something thrilling about its overblown, towering silhouette. Maybe I'm just a weirdo or something, but I'd rather people saw these things as strong soldiers than as scary weapons. Sharon. I've not paid over 215 USD for any retro console. Yeah. Same? I haven't paid much for any of them, really. I'm trying to think the most that I have. Because I didn't really start collecting them until I came to Japan, and the reason why was just because they were so cheap, you know? It's like, here's a Sega Saturn for 4,000 yen or something.
Hey, you? What were your friends like?
Like, yeah, I could
James
spend $30
was
on
calm and collected.
this
just like
thing,
a
this cool
captain should
thing.
be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was
You're the
always
one with the
angry
beard?
with him.
Maybe not for
Did you
long.
get along?
No, we were
Maybe
the kind of pals who could speak our minds. No sugarcoating.
just a couple months.
word?
Depending.
Friends.
Even when
Y'all
you're
could make me
angry?
shave.
Life's
That's gonna be
uncomplicated.
something that you can do. I don't know, I'm not in America. I just buy stuff when it's a good price. Yeah. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming in. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Suplo, what's going on? How are you? Them's the rules. The previous most expensive console I bought was the Nomad at 350-ish. I don't know. Oh, probably the 3DO. I don't remember how much I paid for it though. I do remember looking at it like, am I gonna pay this much for this thing? I probably won't really use it, but I've always been curious about the 3DO. And there are a couple games that are only available, like Dr. Hauser, that I really am curious about. And I did it. And I remember thinking like, that was foolish. I think it was like 20,000. It might have been like Neiman, like 20,000 yen or so. It was kind of pricey. Doing great. Just had some fun matches in Battlefield. Hell yeah. Taking it easy. Glad to hear that. Okay, now it's bedtime. Thanks for coming in. It's great having you. Have a great sleep. Really that much? It's rare, but I think it'd be a piece of crap would make it cheaper. It's no Jaguar, I guess. I don't remember. It might have been like under that, but I want to say it was like at least close to that. Maybe I got a bad deal. I don't know. It was in really good condition though, and maybe I got kind of impulsive in the moment to just like find one, because it's not something I see a lot. I don't think I would call it a piece of crap though. I think it's actually pretty sick, especially for the time it came out. Like the game selection is not great. It's way better than the Jaguar though. Like there's a lot of cool stuff, especially when you factor in the stuff that came out for it in Japan, which it surprisingly, like more than you would expect, it did better over here. But yeah, like some of the games that I've played on it, like considering what your other options would have been on console at the time for like a port of this game, like it's the best version you could have been playing. That's true. Japan only is not usually a factor to me. Yeah. There's some cool stuff. It's a cool thing.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Yeah, before I do that, are we got all these icons now? Okay. Am I just going down here? I feel like I'm going in loops. Am I doing that? I think I just went through there, right? I'm not paying attention. Alright. Whoa. Oh, wait, this is where I died before, right?
Linking the enemies. Just use the
Okay,
laser.
so I guess we're back finally.
Overdrive protocol. On them.
Will we die in the same way?
Back off!
You're kidding.
It's on now, Kid. Take this! Right on! Get some!
Hyperdrive protocol initiate.
Hey Meg, what's going on? Oh, nice, more Pragmata. Nice pragmatism dies. Pragmata, where pragmatism
This will
goes
turn the bots
to
against
die.
each other.
I don't think I'm having a very pragmatic playthrough. I think that's maybe accurate. I don't think I'm making pragmatic decisions. I'm just sort of running on instinct. Haven't played anything Japan only until SMT1, really? Oh, yeah? Okay. Lejunbot needs an attitude adjustment, perhaps. Let's see. Nothing. What? No! 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 Delete! No! No! Stop! No! I put the bot away. I fired. I timed out. Maybe I don't want to play the Daitetsu game anymore. Maybe I don't want to play the Daitetsu game anymore. Holy shit. That got out of hand really quickly. What the fuck? What the fuck? So about the game, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna go to the shelter now and maybe upgrade.
Be careful.
Nah, I don't want to fight anything. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. How's the game? Yeah, the game is good. I'm having a great time playing the video game. How about you? What are you up to? Anything good? God. I brought some apple crisps to work and I'm having some. Coworkers tore into it. Oh yeah? Hell yeah.
Back here again. Safe and snug.
Apple crisp. I'm so jealous. Yeah. Wait. Did I still don't have the access to this. Yeah, no.
Please come and see us again.
Ah, there it is. Let's try it out.
I don't want to take this joy away from myself, though. I like the hacking. Although, I mean, it might be good to just have the option. But maybe this. I don't know. What kind of food do you eat over there day to day? I guess I eat, I don't know. Maybe just like a lot of kind of Japanese style dinners a lot of the time. Kind of simple. Piece of fish, miso soup, rice. You know, some various like little sides, maybe some like pickled something or tofu, kimchi, something. Okazu. I do like that kind of Japanese style, just like a lot of little, like one to 2 to 3 bites, little bites of something, you know, just a little bit, but like several of those. I don't know what I want to do. And then sometimes I eat school lunches with the kids, depending on the day. But yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I make bad choices, but sometimes I keep it on the healthier side, depending. School lunches are really nice, though. They're very healthy. A lot of the schools have gardens that the kids like harvest. They get really excited, like, "Hey, the beans today? Those beans in your salad? We grew those. We picked those." And they get really stoked on it, which is very sweet. But yeah. It's crazy, like, to just having grown up in the U.S. where we just get, like, absolute slop, you know? And then here it's like, yeah, it's like a soup full of vegetables, like a piece of fish, some salad. Like, they're eating well. Is it time to finally invest in some guns? I was just looking at the things that require this coin, and I don't know. I feel like maybe I want to hold off in case I get something good here. Like some new option that unlocks here soon, which might happen. So maybe it's finally time to do this. And I do like this weapon quite a bit. Oh, and now you require it. Ammo capacity would be nice, though. I think I'm going to do it. I really like this weapon. Top shelf item. All right. I am finally feeling a little better, but that said, I am going to take a talking break for a couple minutes while the ads are here. But I will be back for some more pragmatism. Just me. Just me coming back. No bot. Don't expect bot for the rest of the day. Long-term timeout. But yeah, see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Is there a way to delete just like an individual comment? It's still there. Just go. I just don't want to look at it. Go. Just bump it out of here. Okay, it's gone. At least it's off of my screen. You have to do it? I have to do it? I was like looking. I was like, I see an option to pin it and reply to it. Hey, Fox, what's going on? How are you? Oh, no. Someone who's really good at this video game. You just got the platinum, didn't you? Nuggy was telling me. Don't expect to see anything good in this stream. How are you liking? I did. Congratulations on that. How was the platinum? Was it tough or was it a pretty easy get? Seems like you got it really quickly. Because you're hosting, I can't delete another mod's message. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know how to do it, honestly. I feel like whenever we've had like a bad comment, I just banned the person. But I never like tried to delete the individual comment. But I guess it's not visible anymore. Hard mode was actually pretty hard, yeah. I had to look up a cheese for the final boss. Oh, really? I can see that, though. There's a lot to manage, you know, already. And I'm not that far into the game. I'm in the 3rd area. But I could see that hard mode would make it pretty difficult to manage all these things at once. Oh, I do? I do. What are you doing? Okay. I haven't gone back here since I got some of the abilities that unlock new areas, but maybe I'll save that for later. Time Legion out for 1 second. I mean, the bot's not in here anymore. I put it away. I was so frazzled by that situation. Okay, here we go. No, I can still do it, I guess. Oh, and now they're gone. Okay, yeah. Thank you. That's easy. In hard mode, even with max health, I would die in 2 to 3 hits. Oof. But you had a good time? You were saying overall you really liked it? I think the combat is just so fun. Yeah, the game is great. It's so sick. Just that simple combination of that little hacking minigame while managing these combat scenarios. It's just endlessly fun.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
here.
No, I guess not.
10 minutes is a lot. I mean, I just closed the software, honestly. Maybe when the timeout's over, I'll let Bob back in. I just wasn't in a mood to allow any more translation for the near future. I think you might understand why.
I owe you.
Be careful.
Like the worst thing that bot has ever done. And this has some doozies over the years. It's called people a dick on like 2 or maybe 3 different occasions. Okay. So this, we gotta come from the other side, I guess. Or wait, maybe I don't have... Maybe I can't do this yet? I thought I had the ability to clear that out, but maybe I don't. Free Junebot. Were you in here? Did you see what it did? I feel like it's getting a just punishment. I think we know what word to avoid now. Yeah. Yeah. This is not a bit. Do not... if you're playing with Daitetsu, which I'm inclined to just say, maybe we just don't do so much of that. Be careful with the word attitude. Oh, shit. Yeah, he needs to sit down. If the bot was a public figure, it would have been canceled. He's trying to get me canceled. Especially... yeah, anyway. Yeah. This toy is modeled after an old sedan taxi. Accelerate, brake, and turn through tiny streets with the included wireless controller. This has been given to Diana in the shelter.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter. There.
Don't put cook in your Daitetsu translations. Wait, cook? Was it cook? I thought it was attitude. Because I said Daitetsu, fix your attitude. And we got a naughty word. And then... That's right. What the fuck did bot do? We're not gonna talk about it. I don't know, Freak, how you doing? Thank you for the 65 stream streak. We reached the end of having fun with Daitetsu sentences, let's just say. Like... Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. It was horrific. So anyway, it's in timeout. It's not in the stream at the moment. We need a just punishment. I would send him to the Shadow Realm. Game is tight. Game is sick. So talking about the game. All right, what other goodies are we trying to get around here? You're there. We come in from above. Is that what we're doing? I guess. I guess he's become Daitetsu. Yeah. Yes, he has. This is going the wrong direction, though. Maybe I have this wrong. crazy to hear people eating fish and rice daily because the food people eat in America is so different. My coworker is on the Dorito and Mountain Dew diet. I had a roommate at one point, and she would have like one of those 16-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew every morning, just like as a starter to the day. And then she like frequented fast food places too, and usually had like a lot of soda there. She's like, that's a lot. Oh wait, it's from below. Never mind. We're coming up. Oh, is this like on the other side of that corruption? God bless. That's your friend. Yeah, I've noticed just like across the board, like a lot of stuff. Now I'm acclimated to it. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Okay. So I gotta come back, I guess, after I have that ability. I guess I just don't have it. Yeah, it's because it's right below. Okay. But yeah, like the level of sugar and stuff, you know? That's why like some people come here and they're just like, why is this kind of bland? Like it's actually not. You're just, everything you eat is loaded with corn syrup. I don't think I need to go down this way. I'm gonna maybe just move on. I feel like that's kind of why I'm saving a lot of this collectible hunting till later. I want to get the ones that make sense to get for now, but like some of these areas I just don't have what I need to get in there. So I guess let's just move on. I knew someone who moved there for a year or so, and she just ate melon pon every day and said the food sucked. Oh, what? That's such a waste. Yeah, I always like give my little sister a little shit. You know, nothing serious, but just when she came here, one of the first places I took her, we were just like traveling around. We stopped in it like she wanted to go to a conveyor belt sushi place. She's never been to one. It's like, okay, there's all kinds of good stuff, great options. I would recommend this and this, and you want to share some of this? She's like, nah, I don't like the look of that. It's like, okay, well, how about this? Like, nah, I don't think I don't really like squid. It's like, all right, what do you want to try? She's like, how about the corn? Like, I want you to have a great trip. Just do what you feel. But on some level, I should not allow this. You're coming to Japan to have sushi, and you're getting fucking corn? You're getting the corn salad with the mayonnaise? Yeah, that's okay. You know, yeah. No, yeah, sure. That's what the Japanese government's got to do. Subsidize corn farmers. Yeah, exactly. More corn. More corn. It'll fix everything. Where was I going? Oh, God. What am I doing? Wait. What is wrong with me? Why was I coming in here? I've been through here.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
I was a curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face-planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Oh, did I just jump down past it?
see what it is.
Okay.
Can't forget you.
This is where I was trying to get to. I don't know.
Hugh, did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what. I was grateful for that. But, oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
Hey, Freak, what are you playing today? What's on today's stream? Earth's biodiversity among the stars. Welcome to the Terradome. Using the latest lunafilament output technology built on plant growth algorithms, we bring the complex environments on Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed with the one and only lunafilament. Attention, certain research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide. Wait, did I come through here already? No, that just... I felt like I had read that already. I don't know. Just very familiar. What?
Laser's blooming up!
Now it's my turn. Right on!
No, wait. I'm backtracking. I came in this way, right? I was here last night. What am I doing? Right? Is there anything back this way? There's this. Okay. So there was a reason why this was familiar. I read it yesterday. But I guess I just never unlocked this? Weird. Okay.
I think I found an REM. Hugh, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subjects must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. Lynn, Plant Factory Development Head.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Okay. Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson? I'm gonna let you back in here. If you ever pull that shit again, Legion Bot, take you right back out. Oh yeah? Has it not been 10 minutes? I think Bot maybe still timed out. I feel like it's been more than 10 minutes. We know what cook means, we just don't put cook in the translations. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Yeah, maybe let Red Eye know the same, so he doesn't have a similar moment on his stream that he has to deal with. Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots for fully automated cultivation operations. Might need to re-add it and make it mod. Oh, man, maybe so, yeah? If you time out a mod, does it take away, like, mod privileges? That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Yeah, it got removed. Let's see if that did it. Corn salad, huh? Oh, for the sushi? Yeah, a lot of the conveyor belt sushis, maybe you know this, I don't know. They have like a lot of stuff that's, I mean, if you like it as an adult, no judgment. But like a lot of stuff that's kind of geared towards like kids that might be coming in with families. So there's like mayonnaise, corn, and stuff like that available. And like, okay. Welcome back. Be fucking cool, please. Bot. Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, try the salmon, try the maguro. Like, just, this is great, you know? How about corn, though? How about corn?
Good job, Kenny. Leave the shooting to me.
Oh. Yeah, right into it. Well.
Shoot out!
hate corn? Really? Freaks me out. But I do love popcorn? Really? Corn in all contexts? It's always freaky. Corn. Just corn, period. Alright. Do you know what it is? Is it the taste? Is it the texture? Is it just everything about
I'm
it?
sure both will have stuff we can use.
Am I going backwards again? I can't get it together today.
No turning back now.
You don't like my answer? I mean, I feel no particular way about corn. I mean, I like it. Oh shit! But I don't feel the need to defend its honor. You can talk shit about corn. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, yeah. Did that last time.
Right on.
Move, you. Watch out! There's more. Jump, you. I'll be right protocol. On standby.
That's not your answer? This should make you fart. It's the fact that it goes in and comes out looking the same way. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was like, I don't know, does this have something to do with that? When I hear that corn is kind of freaking you out, like, I mean, that is, you know, that is kind of a unsettling fact about corn. Yeah. It does give you pause.
It's on now. Take this.
Like, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't be eating this stuff. I do like, I don't know, kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Don't Look Up, just like, you know, you get to the point where you're just like screaming on news programs, like, why isn't anyone worried about this situation? I'm trying to tell you, impending disaster, and no one's taking this seriously. And it's like similar to, oh,
Some
damn
good
it.
stuff in there.
If you're up
Similar
for
to
the
that. Like, is no one
challenge.
else seeing this? I'm the only one out here that recognizes this? Wake up, everyone. I can't believe I didn't get that. And I let this happen. What are you doing?
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots for fully automated cultivation operations. Test units Crusher ×2, Crusher MK2 ×2. Note: experimental high output lasers are in use for security and protection against pests. We doing this? Maybe go back first. Maybe go back first. Maybe not. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah. I believe. I believe. I shouldn't, but I do.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
All right. Let's do it. So this is going to be spinning around the whole time? Yeah. Whoop.
Here it comes! Look out! This place is floating up! Here!
There's something behind me. Oh my god.
What is that? Overdrive protocol initiated.
It's my turn. Take that!
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, Hugh. What a lucky find!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For Bergen? Hide. You think I should just hide from the enemies? But like the door doesn't open unless I defeat them all. I don't think hiding is gonna get me. I would just be hiding here forever. Making exactly 0 money for an entire year sure makes taxes easy. Yep. I miss the days. I miss those days. Not that I have to do much now, but it was a lot easier before I started streaming on Twitch. I had just nothing, you know?
Well, why didn't you say
Now I
that
gotta
earlier?
do that. So it's not much more complex, but because I make no money in the US, you know? But it is now like a new thing I gotta do.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
How you like this?
Get back!
Whoa. Arigato. Hello, Dallas Scott Freak. Welcome in. How are you? Are you a fan of Pragmata? You playing this? Making no money on Twitch makes taxes a lot easier, let me tell you.
This again? So much for machine learning.
Gozaimasu.
Be careful!
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, let's do this. Get off.
Move, you!
Whoops. Joy. There is. There is. Is that it? Yeah, we're done. Is that right? I did kind of like zone out for a second. Hey. Oh yeah. Hey, here it is. Additional data left over on training simulation terminal. Oh my. I mean, what'd you expect? You know what those words mean.
No, there's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their training simulation data.
It used to say something different before. What did it say before? Was it butt instead of ass? Emergency response manual. Plants inside the Terradome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. Oh, sorry.
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah.
Increases attack power by 15% when attacking enemies from behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely wasn't ass. I wonder. Sometimes, yeah, it does pick the more profane way to translate something. But okay.
More animals!
Now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah, when a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
What's the next Sega Saturn game you will play? I don't know. I finished Ray Earth the other day. I'm still chipping away at Cyberdoll. That's slow going because I'm translating it. Having to play it in Japanese. I don't know. I had some follower requests for games. I've been like trying to get to those more too, which I don't have any more on the Sega Saturn. I do want to play the Shining Force games, but I think I want to start and just kind of go through that series. So let's start on the Mega Drive, I guess.
Look, a new unit.
I don't know. Yeah. I might pivot off the Sega Saturn here for a little bit. Maybe. There's a lot more I want to play. But might get back to some. I've started a lot of games, you know. We had all those jank games I started during Jankuary. So I didn't finish Mission Impossible on PlayStation 1. Still need to finish that, too. And then I've really been wanting to play Skies of Arcadia as well. So maybe we'll get over to some Dreamcast too. In terms of like follower request games. Maybe. How about you? What's after Mouse PI? Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire, this rifle prioritizes speed over power. By the way, have you played Ray Earth? Hitting enemy weak points will slightly increase heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hell yeah.
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
Yay, the trees are gone!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
I guess let's move on.
So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I don't think so.
You remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. Well, we better step on it.
Skies of Arcadia is great. Got to the final boss though and couldn't beat it as I was underleveled and had to return the game. Really? Did you play it on Dreamcast or on GameCube? I've only played a few hours of it. I've always wanted to go through it in full. When I was a kid, I remember the exact day I went to the store. It's like I had enough money for a new Dreamcast game, and I desperately wanted to play an RPG. And I probably spent a very long time at this store, just like picking up the Grandia 2 case, and then picking up the Skies of Arcadia case, and just like, I don't know which one to pick. And I went with Grandia 2. And I don't know if it was the right choice, but I fucking love Grandia 2. So I think it was maybe the right choice. Activating fast moves successfully starts a period of slow time where weapon damage increases by 10%. Cool. We're doing this? Maybe go back to the shelter before I do.
Can't forget you!
Oh, and I guess I got some Star Wars stuff planned for next week because it's Star Wars Day before I do anything else. Last year I just did like a 2-day marathon of just like, were we voting? I don't think we were spinning a wheel. I've just played like 20-something Star Wars games, just like 30 minutes to an hour at a time, but didn't get to like really experience any of them. So I think this year I just want to pick a couple and actually go through them. But I'd never played The Force Unleashed, and that was a blast. I think I just want to play through those 2 games. Did you finish KOTOR? No, I didn't. I thought maybe like do a couple and then get back to KOTOR. But maybe like Force Unleashed, because I don't think those games are supposed to be very long. But maybe do those and then, yeah, KOTOR. And the, was it Republic Commando? That game was sick too. I think I would probably just restart it though. I don't remember what I was doing. And I think I was only like an hour in.
Be sure to give it a try.
Hell yeah, that's unlocked? Nice. That would be very helpful. I say we do it.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
New outfit? I'm trying to get a bingo. Missile Watcher bot data.
An impeccable choice.
And Sweeper bomb.
Bingo! Well done.
Bingo. A hacking node that exploits enemy weaknesses, making the next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases damage. Expose. That's awesome. Okay. But yeah, I do want to go back to that. I miss Sean.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I miss Sean. Do I want to spend this on the shockwave gun? I don't know. I really like it. Maybe that's better used on something else, though. Honestly, Grandia 2 is also great. I never finished it, though. I got halfway. Oh, really? Yeah, it hit me particularly hard. I won't say any details. Maybe you'll play through it at one point. But something that happens in that narrative later in the game. I was pretty young when I played it, but like it filled me, like it was such a shock. It filled me with just like such an, I was like an existential moment. Like it really was affecting. It's a very memorable game for me. And also just like, the combat system is so fun. I love Grandia's combat. And it was beautiful and like, not fully, but like heavily voice acted. And the characters were great. And I just loved the world. I really loved that game. But then the more I played Skies Arcadia, like, oh, this is maybe a more unique. Maybe I should have gone with this one. I don't know if I would have had more fun with this, but yeah. My favorite Star Wars game is Star Wars Rogue Squadron 1. I played... Wait, is that the one on the 64? I get it confused with the GameCube one, because I've, like, not really played these. But if it's the 64 one... Yeah, it is, right? I played this during the Star Wars stream last year for the first time, and I was so impressed with it. I couldn't believe it. Like, how well it played, how good it looked. Like, this is the N64? But... I was gonna say, like, did they... Yeah, I was thinking, like, Factor 5, right? Didn't they do Indiana Jones? Which they did, and that game is also really impressive that they got that working on the N64. That game is also really sick. So they just had a magic touch when it came to the N64. And I like Shadows of the Empire. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but like only the first couple levels. I feel like I could just not get very far into it. I didn't own it, but I did play it a little bit. Yeah, I could tell Grandia 2 has moments because I was feeling it and I wasn't even that far in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game. I haven't played the Grandias after that, though. I felt like I heard 3 was not as good. But I am curious. But if they keep the same combat system, I feel like I would like to play through it at some point. I remember I killed the second big demon boss. Okay. Rogue Erection is on 64 and PC. Okay. Level design is way better than the GameCube. Yeah. I don't really like Rogue Leader, except for the graphics and music. Level design is just not that fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I checked that one out. I don't think I played that at all. My GameCube experience is pretty limited. But yeah, I was really impressed. I'd like to keep playing it. I kept like, wow, this is the Nintendo 64. This is so sick. It looks so good. I think we're going to take hacking all the way. It's usually the way I do things. back in to the shit. I do want to throw this back on. I took it off because of one of those challenge rooms. Maybe the HP. Let's try it. Fox, you ever played the Japan-only NES Star Wars game? I think it's just called Star Wars.
Diana, you're here. Thank you.
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The bots, these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana. There's nothing like that in my memory. I see. How unfortunate.
Well,
I haven't, but it looks cool.
let's see what
It's
we
so
can do about that
weird.
tree.
It's a weird little game. You go through the first area and it's like, oh, I'm fighting Vader already. And then you hit him one time and he turns into a giant scorpion.
No help.
And no, you got fucking tricked. That's
That's
Scorpion
not true.
Vader.
You've made it this far,
Yep.
haven't you?
Tricked again.
We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Japan is better at making games for
Hold on,
US
Abe.
media.
We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
It is fun to find those games like, wait, what? This exists? I've never heard of this. I've
You
never
two
made it
look like
over
twins.
to North America.
Yeah.
Just this weird
What's
little
up?
unique thing.
It sure seemed driven.
But then you find
Yeah.
yourself fighting Scorpion
Not
Vader
sure
and you're
why
like,
she wants
oh,
to go to
maybe.
Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be
Maybe
another
that's why.
regulator down below, one that can clear that tree. Let's go find it. I can hear the sound of waves.
Is that the sea? You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
A house.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze does a number on the pain, but still.
The breeze in the paint?
It'll make sense when you see it. You know, back on Earth.
They're just pixels.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done?
You just gotta
What do you want?
imbue them with your imagination.
I want to go to Earth.
It's like the food in the movie Hook.
Can I really
The Lost
go?
Boys Little Feast. Like, if you believe there's food in the bowl, it's there.
Then I can go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
You bet.
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right? And then we can all go to Earth together.
Yeah. You got it. Now that we've got a game plan, let's finish this. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Right.
We got some ads in 10 seconds. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break for a minute or two. Let's hope I can get some cool boost footprints. I was thinking, let's just leave it looking out at this beautiful view, but it's on the brighter side. I don't know, should I leave the stream looking directly at the sun while I leave? Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So, see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around.
Another damn locked door.
Damn.
There's one!
Heat gauge. When an enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Downed enemies can be hit with a critical shot from close range. The heat gauge fills when enemies are shot or successfully hacked, but it gradually decreases if they are left alone. Whoa.
That's two!
2 more to go, right? Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us.
Hugh, be careful with bots. You might hire them to do a task, and they may do it, and they may not. And they may do something else that you didn't ask them to do.
Dark as hell in here.
Just be careful. Yeah, like translation. Yeah, exactly. Just be careful with that. That's all I'm saying. Tread lightly. Whoa!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me.
I was too slow!
Yep.
Hey, don't sweat. Where are you? Damn! Wow, amazing. Diana, help!
I'm on it!
Wow.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem. Overdrive protocol. On deck. Be careful! We did it!
We did, but it wasn't very good.
And there's 3! One more to go!
You know, I'd love to talk to the brain that scattered all these terminals around.
Cool. A powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing, but its damage increases the longer the beam is sustained. That's sick. Okay. Oh man, I think... Yeah.
Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser. Look out for its targeting sensor. Here they come again! Phew!
Take that!
careful! It's going to jump! Be careful!
Oh, yeah. The thing's in here. Okay.
Wow, amazing. Where are you? Show yourself. You're going down.
I'm not a fan of these enemies.
Amazing.
Oh, damn. Okay. Still got you. Cool.
Diana, help.
I'm on it!
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Oh no. Oh,
There's a terminal by the door.
Where are
you
you?
were down.
Show yourself. Yes.
Silent Shelf, how you doing? Welcome in. Silent Shelf at 9 p.m.? I dig it. Hope you're having a good day and a good night.
That's all of them!
Let's keep up the pace.
What a beaut. What a beaut. Hung out with a friend? Nice. After work and watched an interesting show. What was the show? Was there something else over here before I go down? I'm doing great though. Woke up feeling kind of rough, but I'm actually feeling better as the day goes on. Pretty views. Hey, Toreshi, what's going on? How are you? Beautiful simulated realities here on full display. It's called Poker Face, starring Natasha Lyonne. It was enjoyable. She's a good time. I think every time I've seen her in something, I've enjoyed her performance, if nothing else. Have you ever seen the film But I'm a Cheerleader, I think it's called? But I haven't heard of this. I'll have to check it out. You have the day off? Hell yeah. It's a holiday over here. So I'm doing the same. You up to anything good today? Having a day off is cool. It is pretty cool. And I got 3 more coming my way. 5 in a row. Because we have Golden Week, so we have 3 holidays after this next weekend. I haven't seen that movie, no, but I really should. It's very good. Yeah, it's very funny. And just a really good satire. Just chilling? Nice. Are you streaming later?
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Another bingo? Not really. We're pretty far from the next bingo. So, where's everyone going? Not bingo. Not yet. Yeah. Maybe just... I'm leaving shit lying around. What are you doing? I was gonna take my new car out for a drive, but the weather isn't nice. You got a new car? Awesome. No! I thought the same, but for my bicycle. It's not new, though. Although, I was thinking about getting a new bike.
It's trying to hide!
But it was rainy when I woke up, but now... I feel a little bit better.
Where are you? Show
The
yourself.
weather's a little bit nicer. Maybe another hour or two. I will. I'm thinking about it. Video games and watching streams time. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, new as in secondhand, but newer. Alright. Right on.
Can't forget you!
We going back? I think we might go back. Let's go back. But first, let's read this. Signal interference protection. To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terradome, we're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access, but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution when activating the system.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
Oh, can I max out the hacking? Yes, I can. I don't know what I was expected something, but I imagine that it's going to increase. Yes, it looks like there's space for that. The maximum upgradable hacking ability. Is it 20? Is there enough space for? No, I don't think there's enough space for that many more. Unless it extends to the left. Anyway, okay. What's next? Could get some more HP. Okay. So it does upgrade the pulse carbine as well. The UI is very nice. Feels very in tune with the overall aesthetic. Yeah. I agree. I really like... I just like the game all around, but... It's like got that very like kind of sterile, clean sci-fi aesthetic, you know? But it's a nice foundation for what they've done with each zone having this different kind of like biome. Because of the 3D printing technology that we're engaging with a lot in this world, it lets you have a lot of visual variety and feel like you're going to these kind of disparate, very unique, or at least like with one another locations, but you still have this foundation where it all makes sense within the world and this kind of like aesthetic consistency. But it does give you like some color and texture in the midst of this. So it's not like overly clean because you have that going on. So yeah, it's great. Not you, but you. I really like this gun. I kind of just want to keep putting stuff into it. And we can get more damage. More damage. Or... that would be helpful. Maybe that, honestly.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Oh, we got new training too. Let's try it. It reminds me of like Overwatch kind of sci-fi environments. It's sterile, but still has character and color coming through. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch, but I've seen a little bit of it. And one of the things that, it's not like the kind of game that I play, but because of like the aesthetics, which I liked what I saw, I was curious about it. It got me, like if I were to play one of those kind of like, you call them like hero shooters, right? If I was to play one, I think I would play that one. Whoa. 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 Yeah? Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Okay. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. This is that stressful. Alright, there's no way. No. I didn't realize that one was moving. In retrospect, why wouldn't I have? Okay, I need to watch it with this boost in. Could have done it. Could have made it. Oh, maybe just go for this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Cutting corners. Cutting corners. Cutting corners. Okay, but we do want to cut that corner. Just not the next one. I haven't played Overwatch since like 2019, I think. Oh, yeah? Did you play a lot of it at the time, though? But I was deep when I... Yeah? Okay. Did you replace it with another game of that type? Just like move on to that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I do need to get us together here. Okay. No? I was gonna say, because I feel like I've just seen you play like mostly, well, honestly, since I started following you, I think only Final Fantasy and then The Sims. So I was gonna say like single player RPGs. But then, I don't know, sometimes like what people stream, they might stream like one kind of game solely, but then on their own time kind of enjoy. I'm just, okay. I need to just take a second and think. I did play Marvel Rivals for a bit. Oh yeah? I ended up retiring that because I don't have anyone with good ping to play with. Gotcha. Who is your Marvel character of choice? I don't really know how that game works, but... Do you have a team, or do you pick a certain hero? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whew. Oh God. Oh man. Loki? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I know, that wasn't good. It wasn't good. Teams, push the objective or defend like in Overwatch. Okay. I'm in rediscovering my tastes mode. Yeah. Is Final Fantasy helping you in that regard? Are you finding things that you like or dislike? Oh yeah? Yeah, which one has appealed to you the most so far? Oh no! about to hit my favorite era. 7, 8, 9. The reason I like Final Fantasy is because of the PlayStation 1 era. So close. If we just believe. If we just believe. Oh. I didn't get it. Probably 5 for gameplay, but I'm liking the 6th installment as the characters in the world have a lot more depth starting to show through. Yeah. I know it only gets better from here for that. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll go for that later. I'm gonna be content with 2 out of 3 for now. I never played 5 though. Only a few seconds off another. You want to do it? Do you believe in me? I don't, but let's see. I know you hang out on Mr. Red Eye's channel a lot. We have very different, we're very different human beings. I miss it by 4 seconds. I say, yeah, good enough. He misses it by 40 seconds. Like, I have the fire in me to try for the next 10 hours to shave that time off. I will not be content until it is done. I live there. It's a good place to live. So far, I think this is slower. But what if it weren't? What if it weren't? Oh, and then it was. It really is. Very cool, guys.
Look at all this stuff.
Look at all this stuff. All right, I already failed it. Yeah, good enough. I'll practice. I'll come back. Don't know why, but this game makes me think of Otoms and Heavy Gear by extension. Oh yeah? Is it some of the enemies? Like their design? Or is it the world? GG's, yeah, you know. I'll take 1G, you know, for 2 out of 3. I'll take an uppercase G and then a lowercase G. How about that? I didn't earn 2 capital G's, that's for damn sure, but maybe I'll take that. Good game. Yeah, a single G. This one? Yeah, let's do that one. I don't have a lowercase though. Okay, I'll just take that then. 1 Sega G. I think I earned that maybe. I have no idea. Nothing about it looks even similar. Okay. I kind of have that though. You know, I keep saying that the one bot back at the shelter reminds me of Chadley. Is it really that reminiscent of Chadley? In my brain, yes, but I am thinking about him every time I interact with that thing. I would like to not, because I'm not a Chadley fan. At all.
Jump, you!
Now it's my turn.
Be careful!
Just do this, maybe? Excuse me.
Watch out! There's more!
Whoa!
How you like this? It's on now. Take this.
I don't think this is going to happen in 20 more seconds. I don't know. I just have that feeling. I don't think I'm getting this. this shit.
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do. So let's do it again.
I'm not gonna do it again, Tommy. If I survive the challenge, I think I'll take another just single G and be content with that.
That goose sure can waddle.
I don't think it's a goose. I don't think it's a goose.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh yeah? Ooh.
Good job, Kenny.
Break the antennas, you!
Whoa! Oh man.
Shooting to me.
Here it comes! Look out! Break the antennas, you!
I owe you.
Move, you!
All right, just you.
Get some.
Really thought I was gonna get that dodge.
You! You!
G. Gee? Hit song from Girls' Generation? Yeah. The way she says yay melts. Yeah, it's very cute. That one reminds me of a Titan from Shingeki no Kyojin. The way it walks like that with the big head. Oh, yeah. I could see that. Girls' Generation mentioned. I don't think I know that. What is Girls' Generation? I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't remember when it shows up. I used to have such a huge crush on Jessica Young. Yeah. Long gone are the days of being in high school having celebrity crushes. Yeah? What's the last celebrity crush that you had? Who was it? I'm trying to remember. I definitely remember some of the ones I had as a kid. Definitely when I was a kid and went to see the first Nickelodeon movie, Harriet the Spy. Definitely had a crush on Harriet the Spy. I'm just not even trying with the time thing, huh?
Good job, Kenny. Get some.
I'm just gonna try and survive. I will be content with survival. Oh, yeah. Just right into it. Again. I'm just not seeing it. I didn't see the red.
I owe you.
Sure.
Guess it's my turn.
Just you! Watch out! There's more! Move, you!
Indeedy. In real life, did happen to hear at Girls' Generation when getting some boba a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah? I think my K-pop crush was Hyseop from UKISS. So this is a K-pop group? Girls' Generation?
Just you!
Is that it?
K-pop group? Okay. Classic. Oh, right. We're not done.
Here it comes! Look out!
hair was just too on point. Teenage she couldn't resist. I get it. I definitely had a crush on Jennifer Connelly. I watched Labyrinth so much as a kid. Excuse me.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh my god. Oh.
Missile spotted! Here it comes! Look out!
There's too much shit everywhere.
I got it! Look out!
Get off!
Oh yeah? Another case of thinking I've dodged. I haven't.
You're going down. I owe you.
Right back at ya! Move, you! Missile!
Oh, man.
You! Are you okay?
After Jessica Young left the group, the celeb crush thing started dying for me. Yeah? She'll have to focus more on her fashion business and stuff, right? I think I was super into her hair, too. Yeah? I just gotta see now. I get it. K-pop groups and their insane hair in a good way. Yeah. You know, the hair thing, oh god, that might explain current preferences a little. I guess our teenage crushes live on it in some ways. Yeah.
Look out!
Okay, get it together. Jesus.
I got him! Stop right there!
Get some.
Be careful!
I do have a newfound appreciation for short hair and bob cut types, yeah? I used to be all about the long hair that got sort of wavy with the curlers. I can relate.
Get off.
Jump, you!
Leave the shooting to me.
Look out!
That's that.
Okay. Don't. Do it.
Missile spotted.
Whoa. Yeah. God.
Get ready.
Nice. Oh no, not nice. Oh my God. I'm trying to like wait because you take a lot of attention, but you just keep getting me from the other side of the room. That shit. This combination is brutal. Oh my God. Alright, I can just focus on you. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I took a cheeky detour to the retro game shop in my town. Oh yeah, got Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox for $9.95 Australian. PS3 Tomb Raider trilogy for Fox because he wanted to play them at some point. Nice. And Ridge Racer 1 for the PSP for $14.95. Hell yeah, nice finds. Yeah, Jessica Young. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Is it Jessica Young? Jung? When I read it the first time, because I didn't know that we were talking about Korean pop groups, I read it as like Carl Jung. But with a J, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. What if we're talking about like the Jungian collective unconscious, though? Like the fact that so many of us are thinking about K-pop groups all the time. Titan Robot needs to die. Finally, we died him. We finally died that nasty fucker. I was looking for Brain games for the DS and Ridge Racer games for the PS2, and unfortunately they didn't have them. Store attendant said, if you're after racing games on PS2, I know we have a copy of Juiced 2, and I was like, man, thanks, but I'd rather watch paint dry. That game is balls. I never played it. No good, huh? Shiny. Yeah. Base take. Juiced 2. Oh, wait, is it used? Sorry, I'm doing this a lot. I get my J's wrong. Used 2? That's unclear, though. Is it just a used copy, or is it used? Even the PSP portable versions of Juiced are better? Yeah. My celebrity crush on Carl Jung from Guy's Gonorrhea. What? I'm gonna put you in timeout with the bot. Juiced 2 is a major downgrade from Juiced 1. Oh yeah? Is Juiced 1 good? I never played those. Either one. Never been in the K-pop scene since 2014 during my brief listening of AOA. Yeah? I know nothing. I've been in it since like 2011, never really left. I'm a fan of Infinite and TARA fan. 1 is good? Okay. Yeah, Project Pierce. Let's do it. We're here. Why not? I could have just charged through all these, maybe. There's probably a reason I was supposed to. Reason I got that. So we are once again not meeting the time requirement. That's for damn sure.
Look out for its targeting.
Yeah, it just goes through all of them in a line. Real easy. That's the challenge. That's that. That's cool, though. What did I get? Oh. Cool. Okay. Oops. Yeah? You blew it. When do you get the trophy for getting 6,000 damage, like, applied to you? I got that, like, 10 hours ago. What are you talking about? I got it almost immediately. First stream, too. I didn't even know the game that well. It just came to me, you know? I intuited how to put myself in positions to receive the most damage from the most enemies at the same time. It was kind of... I'm kind of a savant for things like that. I think 2013 to 14 is about where my K-pop dropped off. I still listen sometimes, but I don't really go out of my way to keep up with anything new. You know? I think my only experience is seeing K-pop Demon Hunters. And then I learned while watching the film, like, oh, this music's kind of good. I'd never heard it before. Apparently that music is everywhere, but it was my first time. But I did enjoy some of the tracks. Begged my dad to let me get AOA's Like a Cat with the poster, but he said no. Can't believe I didn't know I was gay, and I was begging my dad for a poster of hot women like it was normal. I love season 1 of Roommate. Maybe that's because the interactions almost felt like I was sort of doing away with my yearning. Then after season 2 sucked. Bye-bye K-pop. I'll just keep playing. Whatever games and getting back into the Twitch business. Have you gone back and gotten the poster to fulfill that desire from years past? No? I think you will. In the cabinet today at the store, they had Kid Icarus Uprising for the 3DS, and I was like, OMG, I always wanted to play that. $119 Australian? Oh my god. It's like 85 US dollars, by the way. That's a lot of money. Wow. I have plenty of K-pop and J-pop women on my wall. Yeah? And Momiji from Ninja Gaiden. Okay. I don't know. I would probably know the J-pop a little bit better, but probably I don't listen to anything recent. Although, if you got a poster of Hitomi Toy, then maybe. I think the most expensive retro game I own is Pokemon Soul Silver with the Pokewalker box and everything. Oh, how much is that? Played the demo for that Kid Icarus, and I just never bought it ever. Kind of bummed. I have Nami Amuro, Hikaru Utada, and Ami Suzuki. Okay, I know one of those. Thanks, bot. Not exactly, though. Not exactly. Okay, this time let's do it right. How about that? That's the wrong gun. I said let's do it right.
Is that it?
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh, yeah?
Guess that's that.
Move, you.
It's over.
Oh, cool. Did I do it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Is it Hikaru? Kingdom Hearts fan? Derogatory? I no longer like Kingdom Hearts, but once upon a time, I did. But the one thing that I cannot criticize about that video game series, well, maybe I can. There's some not so great music in the mix, but there's also some of the great all-timers. Like, there's some great music on that soundtrack. You can just idle on the main menu of Kingdom Hearts and be faced with some of the greatest video game music. And you have to just accept that that's the case, as much as the rest of the game makes you not want to. Yeah. But yes, that is the one. That is the one I knew. I don't know how worth it ever was. Never had any collectible type stuff, but probably the most rare things I had were the Super Mario All-Stars cartridge on the SNES, as well as the dual cartridge of Dr. Mario and Tetris that had a versus game with both. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, is that kind of rare? Not very rare, I'd assume. I'm not sure. They can go for $200 to $500 depending on the condition. That's an Australian. Wow, okay. You'd be surprised how much some of those older SNES games go for. You no longer like Kingdom Hearts? I do not. No, I'm sorry. Are you a fan? I haven't replayed them, though. But, so I played 1 and 2 when they came out. And I loved them both. Picking up Kingdom Hearts 2, when that had just come out, is like one of my most excited game purchases in my life, probably. And I loved it. And then I was so excited for 3. I didn't play any games in the interim. Like, I've never played any of the handheld anythings. I really don't like Kingdom Hearts 3. It kind of just ruined it for me. And maybe the problems that I recognized in that, maybe it's getting older, I don't know. Like, they were there all along, maybe. But I still feel like I like those first 2 games, but I haven't returned to them. Every time I talk to someone about Hikaru Utada, it always ends up with, oh yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, please, she does other stuff, please, don't limit her to that game. Do you want to educate me? Do you have any places I should listen? Any things I should listen to? Like any albums? I played the second game. I have the first game collection on PS4 that I want to do. I have great memories of those games. I think, like, also it hadn't gone off the rails yet. Like, there were problems there narratively, maybe from the conception point, but, like, 3 is just straight up, like, it's just bad. It's just a really bad story, and it's poorly told. I don't think that's the case for the first 2 games. As silly as they might be in some ways. To answer your earlier question, I probably wouldn't have any posters unless I had a full house. Yeah. I wasn't going to buy it. There was a copy of Secret of Mana, PS4, remaster next to it. Okay. Oh, that's why I saw Kingdom Hearts 3 for cheap at the game store. Part of doing my FF plays is I actually want to do Kingdom Hearts with some FF knowledge. That's cool. I shouldn't say too much. You might be a little disappointed is all I will say. Maybe. Increasingly, like, as the series goes on, maybe. I felt like as a Final Fantasy fan, I was very disappointed with the amount of Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts 3. But if you like Disney, you will have a lot to enjoy. Maybe I'd get one of each of my favorite MMA fighters in each weight division, as well as a poster for each of my favorite Armored Core games and Overlord, yeah. My First Love album is always a must, but I like Ultra Blue. She did a song for Evangelion as well. Oh yeah, and for the TV series created by the Akira guy called Freedom. I haven't seen that. Okay. First Love. If you ever want to drop stuff in the Discord server and the music channel too, and I will give it a listen. They removed all the FF stuff from 3, didn't they? I'm trying to think, like, was there anything Final Fantasy, honestly? There's, like, Square Enix original characters, you know. There are Tetsuya Nomura creations, and plenty of that. Did we have any Final Fantasy stuff, though? I honestly can't remember. I was really struggling by the end of that game. It's one of the few games I've ever, like, finished, continued to play, but started skipping cutscenes. I just couldn't take it anymore, honestly. I couldn't. It broke me. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Who needs health? But you have it on Blu-ray. Okay, cool. Yeah, and unfortunately, it just became a Disney ride advertisement. Yeah, for real. It was just way too full of shit. And there's even a nearly 1-to-1 Let It Go cutscene. That's what I thought. When I play, I'll just be doing the first 2 games. That seems like the best bet. I can't speak to the handheld games. And, like, maybe that impacted why I wasn't invested in 3. But I certainly tried. I just thought, you know, I'd played the first 2 games. I went into 3. Like, probably, like, I will get more out of this if I've played the whole series. So I watched, like, it was like a half-hour-long YouTube video to try and explain to me what had happened in the interim, so I could just go in fully invested. And I was more confused when I left that video than when I had gone in. Like, wait, what the fuck? This is, like, really... This is so convoluted. Who is this? They look the same as this other person, but that's their shadow self from the virtual realm, and they replaced this other person, and, like, what? Alright, I'll just... Maybe it'll make sense as I go, and then it just didn't. It just never started to make sense. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna save for this, though. I know what I like, and it's Shockwave Gun. Kingdom Hearts 3 base game was too easy. Super bosses in the DLC were just horribly overtuned. Oh, really? I never even checked out the DLC. Seems like they're meant only for those extreme players who do those no damage challenge videos on YouTube. That's just lazy. Part of the appeal of Kingdom Hearts games for me was playing through and seeing the stories unfold with changes that still reflected the original vibes. Yeah, it's just way too complex. I know, for what it should be. It's one of the, like, it's like reading fan fiction where, like, oh, there's no plan. You brought in a lot of characters and you're just sort of like making it up as you go along. And because you don't have a plan, or like there's no narrative arc that you're kind of like envisioning for this, you're just kind of like putting people in situations and seeing what might happen, and then just adding complexity to it. And it just gets to this point where it's like it's unwieldy as a story. Like, there's no way that all these components can work and tell a satisfying, like, story. That's why it's like one of those games, like, I'm just kind of content, like, saying it is bad. I don't think it's... Sometimes I want to say, like, it's just not for me. You know, I don't want to be too harsh on something. Like, yeah, I can see its merits. Like, just as a narrative, it's just such a mess. More salt in the wound was them randomly bringing back people who had super impactful deaths previously in the series and became a giant friendship fest. Themes make sense. The storytelling is ass. Yeah. Hate to see it. You don't like having your story told by 2 characters talking exposition at one another on either side of a big kind of like valley, and they're both standing on a big like rock outcropping and just kind of like talking at one another, and then like 2 other characters in trench coats show up on the other corners of the valley and they start talking, and then you just kind of like, we hang out there for 18 minutes. You don't like that? That's how I like to get most of my stories. Correct. What are we doing? I don't know. Yes. I don't know how I could go from loving Kingdom Hearts 2 to death to straight hating 3. I know, I'm with you, though. That's like, sometimes I stop and wonder, like, I was a kid when I played 2. It had just come out. Like, how much of it is me growing? And, like, because like I said, I haven't revisited them. And how much is it, if it is just, like, a decline in quality? I don't know. There's probably both going on to a certain degree, but... I don't have negative feelings about the first 2 games, but, man, as you are hearing, don't get me started on number 3. I'll just start getting negative. Also, we have ads in 30 seconds. I platted 3 for shits and giggles. You have my immense respect for that. But the whole time I was alternating between, this game sucks, and dude, what? Hello? I don't mind the linearity. Sorry. I didn't know what I wanted to say. Non-linear of it all. It just unfolds wrong because of not having the right plan set in place from the get-go. Yeah, you're back. We're back. Let's snooze these for a few. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't mind the linearity of it. I guess it's because it's just not rooted in anything that of substance. Like, why are these things happening? It doesn't feel like genuine, like based in character, or like there's any kind of like particular theme that is trying to impart. It's just like complexity for complexity's sake.
What the heck are we supposed to do?
My hacking won't work.
Whoops. Yeah. Best character in 3, Woody by far. Yep, he definitely encapsulates my thoughts at one point with his comment. Where he has something like, I've been here the whole time and none of this makes sense. Yeah, bud, I'm with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Just give me back my friend. Oh yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I remember I screenshot. It was like my official take on this video game story. And then the roasting. My guess is that nobody's ever loved you before. That world had some of the worst boss battles in the game, but man, the story was so funny, unintentionally. It's also, I kind of like, playing it is kind of like playing Shenmue 3. Where I just felt like, it felt like a little out of time, like the design of some of the levels. Like, oh, this might have been really cool in like,
Looks like that door's blocked.
2003.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
But now, as a modern game, like, yeah, a lot of this level design is just like, it's reminiscent of the PS2 era, but not in a good way. Oh, man. I always have a rough time with these guys. Every time. Well. I'm always getting greedy, too. I don't have time to get all those. Where are we? Oh, okay. This works beautifully on them, though. That weapon is so good against those. Yeah, it gets overly convoluted and loses the spark of its initial intent to the point it comes out as blah blah power of friendship anyway. Yeah. Yep. Like, it waters down its own complexity, so why did it even have to get so crazy in the first place? Yeah. It's like my go-to kind of example, or I'm always reminded of it when, like, I don't know, a game does a rug pull. Like, Resident Evil 9, I loved Requiem, but, like, there's some things in that. Or just, like, whenever we get something that, a piece of media, a story that, like, deals with clones, or, I don't know, like, introduces stakes, but then undercuts the stakes immediately so that they're kind of, like, meaningless. Like, you did it for momentary, just, like, dramatic tension in a scene, but because it doesn't actually matter in the long run, or, like, this character isn't actually the character, it's like a clone or a different virtual self or something. Like, it's only like a surface level. Everything just feels very, like,
I don't think so.
artificial.
Seems like it only got rid of the
Lacking
trees in here.
anything rooted in, like, a genuine earned story moment or character development, you know? Like when Marvel did the jump to, that's why I hate so much multiverse stuff. Yeah, it's like you introduce stakes, but not really. Like, it's fine, because it's not actually affecting the real character. It's just all, like, a facsimile of the thing. Yeah, I'm with you. I hate a lot of that shit. Just tell a story, not 10 stories. Because they'll all be poor because of it. I think going in, I just want to see all the IPs in the one game world and not take it too seriously beyond that. This, yeah, for sure. It is a very similar issue, yeah. You just bring all this stuff in and, well, hey, it's all here. We don't know what to do with it, but we got a lot of toys in this place, and we're treating them like toys. just playing around. Nothing too serious. Whoa. We're gonna be content with that, I think.
Leave the shooting to me.
Got more company.
I think that's why Spider-Verse 1 worked, but 2 didn't, because the movie is really about one universe. I did like 2, I gotta be honest. I don't hate them across the board, and even sometimes if they're guilty about the things I'm talking about, like, I will forgive it, or just accept it, if the ride is enjoyable enough, or sometimes, like, I'm kind of guilty of just, like, critically, maybe this is poorly done, but you kind of, like, you hit me in the nostalgia personally, and this one, for whatever reason, it got me. Maybe I have, like, very specific feelings about this one reference or character. We got some ads going. I'm gonna take this opportunity, take a break for just a minute or two. Everyone died? Excuse me while I pull out a convenient plot device that will undo the character moments and narrative developments of like 10 plus years just to bring them back. Yep, it's kicking the gut every time. The moment it became about all of them, then no, I don't care now. The ride can still be fun even if it's not good. Yeah. Sometimes, you know what? I mean, junk food can have a place in a healthy diet. Right. BBS was the biggest clump of salt in the wound. Yeah, I'll be right back while the ads are going. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. It's part of why Mass Effect 2 is a bit dumb. Why kill the player and bring him back 2 seconds later? Yeah. There is that. Also a moment of appreciation for the stream title. Oh, well, thank you. And I'm sorry in advance because that's the best one I have. And I'm not going to finish the game today. So it's going to get so much worse before we're done with this playthrough. Like, The next Pragmata stream title is going to be groan-inducing, if this one didn't do it already. Let's use another show, Star Trek Discovery. Why does anything happen? No reason. I haven't seen it, but that's the one you were describing, the character that like chooses to sacrifice themselves even though they don't need to be in the room with the bomb. Is that right? Oh god. Don't get me started on Discovery. Yeah. Yes, that does happen. That's the one you were... Okay. That was very dumb, what you were describing. But I've never seen it. Was that... That wasn't the one... Did they bring back Picard for that? Or that was just Picard? I haven't seen a Star Trek, like any modern Star Trek show. It's not its worst sin, but it is one of them. Okay. Picard comes back for Picard? Okay. That's what I thought, but then I just wasn't sure, like... if he was there for a bit and then they gave him his own show, or... I don't know the state of Star Trek. At all. Yes, that. But also doesn't. Yeah, gotcha. It's better to not. Okay. People say season 3 saves, but I don't really care. Yeah, when that, like, when I'm told that, like, no, just get to season 3 and it'll all, like, no? I don't think so. That's a hard sell for me. Like, I don't get to shows usually anyway, but, like, if you want me to watch 2 full seasons to justify it eventually becoming good, like, I think I'm gonna watch a show that's good from the first season. Actually. Given infinite time, maybe I would, but... yeah, that's a hard sell. Like, sometimes it is like that, you know? That's how I felt when I was reading Invincible. My friend that was trying to get me into it is like, you gotta get to the second trade. And I was like, I'm just not feeling this, man. It's just like, kind of typical coming-of-age superhero. Like, I'm not feeling it. Like, trust me. Like, that's a big ask, man. You want me to read a whole trade and then go into another trade? Like, get to the good part? And then I was so thankful that he pushed me. It was like, yes, absolutely, that is the case. But I almost just, like, fell right off. Oh, man. Oh, yeah? Wow. Jesus. Oh, my God.
We gotta stop the javelin.
Oh, man.
Don't go inside the circle!
Right on.
Hey, well, what's going on? Welcome in.
Just
How are you?
Heard the bot's been getting stronger.
Edis might be upgrading their designs.
I think the visuals were great. The acting was good. But goddamn, there were like no stakes in a story that was setting up to have, oh my god, we're several definitions of fucked. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, look, also fine. Yep, sunshine and unicorns out there. Too long didn't read. Don't buy corn if I go to Japan. Juice 2 sucks. Never play Kingdom Hearts. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. And withstanding all the rants today. The corn is fine. The corn is fine. And I won't even judge you if you get it at the conveyor belt sushi. There will just be a momentary like, oh, but you're going to get something else, right? Please? Just please try. You don't have to try the nattomaki. It's fine. It's pungent. I get it. Maybe just like some tuna. Please. Something other than mayonnaise and corn. This is an opportunity here to live. Juice 2, no comment. Can't say. Never played. But I don't hear good things. Kingdom Hearts, maybe just don't go to 3. Maybe just don't play 3. Would you rather have 12 tonsils or 3 belly buttons? Are the belly buttons all on my belly? I mean, you would think so. Belly button. But I don't know. Are they in weird places? The other 2. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. It's a bit different because the seasons are basically episodic. So you could skip to 3 and miss nothing. But then also, why would I do that? Okay. So it also kind of reminds me of Borderlands. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I do like Borderlands then. I don't know. I think I don't. I've only played a little bit of 3 and like, oh, this just isn't my kind of game. But this is my kind of game. So if there's some commonality here, maybe I secretly like Borderlands deep down. Pew, 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 and just chaos on screen. Okay, yeah. I can see it. There's a skit that makes fun of a certain aspect of Star Trek Discovery that I didn't notice as much, but it did annoy the hell out of me. Would I get this if I haven't seen it? Is this gonna make any sense to me? I'll cue it up just in case. Skin of your teeth, always. I don't know any other way. Definitely giving me Borderlands 3 DLC energy. Oh, yeah? Save? We got a modern game here, Emissary. It's saving for me. Pressure's off. Pretty obvious what's happening. Okay. I think Borderlands is a good time, but I wouldn't play solo. My younger brother wanted to play it, so I decided I would play it with him. So I'd never played a Borderlands. So, like, I wasn't invested in the story, but I know people like that story and care about those characters. So I can appreciate that. I didn't have any context, you know? But I think I just find in general, like, I don't like games with, like, a whole lot of loot like that. Like, the same thing, like, I don't know, like, ARPGs and stuff. Like, I just don't be, like, constantly getting, like, all these guns. And I just get, like, inundated with all these numbers. So I think I just don't like looter shooters and stuff like that. Geoscience Lab Development Plan. We are conducting tests with the newly developed Luna filament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period. Until the eco-modeling lab and the plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts. Not layoffs. Blending conventional Luna filament plants with holograms. Testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operations begin. A lot of lines are direct from the show. Okay, cool. I will give it a look. Wait, was that a... It was not a... Okay. It was not a fake wall. Hey, well, did you finish Mouse PI? And if so, how'd you feel about it? Am I making that from this? I am.
That's better. We can use that back at the shelter.
No, sir, not yet. Been too tired from work, but I'm loving it so far. I liked what I saw. It's so cheesy. Yeah, I said it. How could you not? Yeah, I'm gonna play it at some point. Maybe not right away. But it looks like a very good time.
Should we take a break?
Should we? How late are we going today?
This place gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong. Not like lunafilament.
Like it's corrupted or something? Must have been working on something special down here.
Terra Dome 2 suspension notice. The planned Terra Dome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI-managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Terra Dome 2 project. How late do you usually go with these daytime streams? I don't usually have a plan. I don't do them very often. Like, usually when I stream on the weekend, I do start. It's usually on a Sunday. About, I guess, like mid-morning Japan time. Just kind of go till I feel. And it kind of depends on, like, is the weather nice and do I want to get outside today? Which, maybe increasingly I do a little bit. Yeah. Just kind of free and easy. No plan. To Seungwon. From Cradle Web Quarantine Center. The following message was flagged for issues and could not be delivered. Subject, help me! Quarantine reason, inappropriate content. Policy type, Cradle content monitoring. Monitoring system. Are we going back? We just... Oh. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Upgrade a little bit, come back, do the red challenge room. Maybe survive. Maybe. Forge ahead after that.
What should we do?
What should we do?
The sea
Give you a present.
So pretty.
I didn't even realize I got this. I got an RC car? When?
a mini version of that car I saw before? I want to drive it.
What? What are we doing? Wait, what? Are you gonna play with it? Do you have the... Do you have the controls? What is this course? What is this course? I don't understand the situation. I feel like we're not utilizing this RC car to its full potential. This is like me taking my driver's test in Japan, where they had like this really... Like, they had this part of the course where you had to, like, weave through all of these cones going, like, 3 kilometers an hour. Well, you can take it as slow as you want, so I took it as slow as possible because I didn't want to fail it. Which, yeah, that's one way to play with it, but... You're trying to get some speed or something? Like, if it were me, Diane, if it were me, just saying, here's an idea. You start the course at the top of the slide, and you get some sick speed, and then you get, like, something at the bottom of the ramp here. You get a ramp at the bottom of the slide, and then you just, like, hit it right into... You go bowling for space Funko Pops. That's what I would be doing. Get that controller in your hand, gun it, down the slide, hit the ramp, boom, over top of here. Maybe we put, like, a hoop or something through here, and then you see if you can get it through the hoop, and then, like, crash right into the shelf of Funko Pops here. And just knock them all down to the floor. Now that is an idea. But we can also just, you know, have a calm little RC car session, if that's what you desire. As long as you're having fun. Oh, I can't get it now. Whoops. But I can get this.
You must show us how you look once you've put it on. Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Okay, I can get a triple bingo. Are we going vertical bingo or horizontal bingo? I think we're going vertical bingo.
Oh yes, this is one of our... Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Drone Hive, a defense unit that deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby hostiles. You can switch weapons while the drones are active. Press R2 again to recall them. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah. That was That was a bingo.
Much appreciated.
That was a bingo.
Oh yeah, that thing.
How much did I need for the upgrade I wanted?
Here.
I can get it,
They
yeah.
look just like yours.
Beautiful. Now we're ready for a challenge room. Are we changing our outfit though before we go? Preference? This one's a little more intimidating. Let's take it for a spin. Okay, hey, here. Oh, it was the taxi?
Leave it to me, sir. I'll make sure all the lights are green.
Hey, 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 welcome into Crazy Taxi. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Here we go.
It's a pretty crazy taxi. I still think we should launch it off the slide into the Funko Pops, but you know, just what I would do. Just what I would do.
You keep going down.
Well, the regulator's close.
Wait, this isn't what I'm doing. I had a plan. And this is the plan. Extremely dangerous. Oh boy.
Get ready. Unload how to units until we know. Sensors down. Get back. Look out.
John, take this!
Oh man, I squandered that. Oh my god.
Diana! yourself. Pull the snout right off. Leave the shooting to me. Get off. Right on.
Move, you! Time to hide!
Where are you? Show yourself.
Look out! Don't go inside the circle! Overthrow protocol activate! Time to hide!
Take this. Wow, amazing. Good job, kid.
Get back!
Yes.
Time to hide!
Where are you? Show us. Pull the snout right off.
Leave it to me!
Hey, welcome in, Van Arkride. Holly ho. How are ya?
Use this when you're ready.
I didn't even use my drones. I was so excited to use the drones, and then I forgot. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Are you a fan of Pragmata? Yeah. I just saw the stream of my recommendations. Oh yeah? Well, welcome in. What kind of games do you like? Honestly, usually play a lot of retro stuff, but every once in a while when something new comes out, I play it on stream.
Here.
I don't even know what this game is about. Okay. It's pretty neat. It's got a very unique kind of like puzzle combat system, which is very fun. But yeah, it just came out. I want to say like just under 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, what do you like to play? And are you playing anything right now? I'm more into anime-style RPGs. Oh yeah? You got recommended me on the wrong day. I just finished Magic Knight Ray Earth on the Sega Saturn. I don't know if you played that one, or if you're a fan of Ray Earth, but that was definitely an anime-style RPG. It even had, like, anime cutscenes. Which I still don't know if they were, like, pulled from the animated Ray Earth show, or if they were made for the game. I never actually got the answer to that. Of the games, it was one. You're playing Ys 10? Oh, cool. How are you liking it? I've only played the first Ys, but I liked it quite a bit. I played the PC Engine version of it. And one of these days soon, I'm gonna keep going. Play Ys too. Just keep on keeping on, I think. I love it. Nice. It's very fun. The story is very engaging, but my favorite part is ship battle and how upgrading the ship. Yeah? Oh, that can be very fun. I didn't know it had that in the game. Okay, cool.
You think our regulator's down there?
Only one way to find out.
We going down? I think we're going down. All right. Let's go. By the way, can you say the name of the game you mentioned before? Yeah. Magic Knight Rayearth.
There it is. That's what we're here for.
It's a 1995 action RPG on the Sega Saturn.
Yeah.
If you like that genre, it's a good time. The story was not good, but there were. It's a fun ride. It's kind of like easy, kind of like light and breezy, not too difficult, not too long.
Please stand by.
There are things to enjoy.
From the premises.
But yeah, honestly, that is my genre of choice, like RPGs and adventure games. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if you've ever read anything or watched anything from Clamp. They did the original manga. So, I do like their style, their art style. So you might like, if you enjoy that, you might find some things to enjoy. There's some good character designs. There's also some ridiculous character designs.
Take it out and grab the regulator.
Which also, like, whoops, showcase some of the Clamp design.
We're all over the ground. We best be careful.
Oops, but, oh, well.
Watch out for his tail.
Yeah.
Hacking potential increased.
Oh, man, right into it. But hey, good vantage point for that.
Right on.
Watch out for his tail.
Can't do it. Every time I'm trying to hack, I get hit with the tail. Yeah, I'm getting chomped. But
Let's do it.
if you answer my last question, I missed it. About the belly buttons? Yeah, I adore anime stuff. I love mostly Falcon games. Cool. I used to play Atlas games, but I burn out from Atlas. Yeah. Any favorites? Yeah, we might just need to take this one from the top. Maybe. Definitely. It's not gonna happen. 19 health. Now 0 health. From what, Atlas? Yeah, any favorite Atlas games? Sometimes he picks games to play that I explicitly warn him not to play, and he does it anyways, and he regrets it. This is true. This is true. I'm still holding out like the idea of clearing Little Big Adventure out of spite, but man, the idea of going back to that game as well. And I don't have to do it. No one's making me do it.
What should we do?
You're on the opposite trajectory for me then. I did a whole year of Trails and now I'm on Atlas. Yeah, you're flipping. Yeah, I was a fan of Atlas since 2017. I'm sick of them now. Yeah. Trails is my favorite franchise. It's cool meeting another Trails fan. I'm trying to get into it. This is the year I'm trying to get into Trails. That's kind of why, not really, maybe the exact reason, but like I was playing Ease and I wanted to play some other Falcom games on the PC engine. Or like, I guess some of them are like PC 88 or 1. I'm trying to think, like The Legend of Heroes. But I wanted to play some of those early games and then jump into Trails proper this year. So, making my way there. But I'm sad to say I have not played any Trails games yet. The job question? Oh, I missed it then. What was the job question? Oh. Would you quit your job if your new boss was 18 years old and he was telling you that he just broke up with his AI girlfriend? Do I like my job otherwise? Maybe I can deal with this. Maybe it's fine. I was scrounging around for some grub, but I can sort of second this. While 2 and 3 are sort of okay solo, is infinitely better with at least one friend, I feel. That being said, I've got the solo all done with. Still happy to play some more co-op because I think it's just a good ass time. Oh, Borderlands? Oh, yeah. They're good games. I just can't bring myself to pay $90 for it. Yeah. So I stopped at Reverie. I left Persona 5 back in 2017. Heck, I used to be a huge crazy fan. That if you met me back there and installed Persona 5, I would have to insult you hard back. I was so crazy childish back then. Thankfully I grew out of it. Matured now. Right on. Yeah, how's the job otherwise? Oh, the Daybreak games are peak, and Beyond the Horizon is one of my favorite games of all time. My account name is the name of the protagonist. Okay, which he becomes my favorite protagonist in gaming. Certainly better than Rayon? Certainly. Yeah. Alright, that was a rough ride. Let's give it another go. Maybe I don't want to use this loadout, now that I'm thinking about it. That's what I thought I had equipped. I equipped the wrong mod. This might be helpful. I love both, but Van stole my heart. Yeah, I got opinions on Rayon and Cold Steel, and they're not positive. Reverie saved it though, and even redeemed Rayon a bit. It's okay, everyone has their opinion. I love Rayon and Cold Steel. Yeah. You know what this menu looks like? The Crisis menu. Oh yeah? Like Crisis 1? I never played it. Similar? I guess I've seen the character. Is the armor kind of similar too? But Rayon is one of your favorites? Cool. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I don't know the character, but hopefully I will get acquainted this year. I want more co-op FPS games like Halo. Yeah. I do miss the days. Nice co-op campaign. I wanted to trade this for what? I think probably... My HP is often below 50%, you might say. It seems like a good thing to equip. I think that's maybe a better loadout for this boss. Is Reen? Okay. I wasn't sure, like, Japanese origin. Maybe it's like Daeon. Daeon or something like that.
Faster than it looks.
Daeon?
That kind of jump.
Real?
And all those attacks. Wow.
Reen.
You're talking about its tail thing, right?
Reen. Van Arkwright is peak protagonist, though. Yeah. Amelia's probably the weirdest name. Just most of the rest of the game's names are just normal ones. It's probably like more obvious to just try Reen, honestly. That is how. Maybe it's Ron. Like Sean Bean. Oh, what? Reen Bean? Oh, god damn. No, wait. I had so much time to avoid that.
Hang in there.
There was no excuse for that behavior.
Watch out for his tail.
Ooh, man. I had it. I had a good place.
do this.
Stop right there! Energy level climbing! It's up on the pillar!
Here we go.
Lasers incoming!
I see it. Get those missiles.
Hell yeah.
John, take this. Now we're talking.
We got another shelter license key!
They say Reen like
Come on.
900 times, so it gets embedded in your memory. Yeah. So does all of Van's harem, too. Yes, Van also has a harem, but since Van is older, he is 24 years old, he handles situations more maturely. What does 24 have to do with being more mature? The harem is honestly not my problem, though it became much more obvious in 3 and 4. I'm an anime fan, I love harem. Yeah. So sorry, I don't know, honestly. I just meant he is a bit more mature. Okay, it's okay, just age doesn't determine maturity. That is true. I met so many adults that are childish. This is very true. You have to compare him to other protagonists who are like 16 and 19 prior. Not a fan of the others, to be honest. Only love Reen and Van. And actually, Reen was the youngest. Lloyd is older, and Estelle is the same age. Where's my 85-year-old protagonist? Right? How old is Seaman? Now? Four months? He's a protagonist, right? I think I was the protagonist. I think I was the protagonist. Seaman was just a vehicle for me to reveal an uncomfortable level of information about myself. But I think it was really all about me at the end of the day. You should ask Horseman to dress up as a Yeti for one of your VHS tapes. Yeah. Post on a Bigfoot conspiracy forum somewhere. I will consider this idea. More like Proto-Goner. Please. I don't want to play Tails. I do need to get out. I'm behind on my tape. I was supposed to put it out every Sunday. I just didn't have time last weekend. And I don't really have enough stuff that I filmed. So maybe I do need to get off here. Do that bike ride I was thinking about. Go find something to film. I kept hoping each day that like my battery would arrive. This is such a hassle to try and make these tapes with like 3 minutes of battery life, you know? That's all I got before it dies. It just hasn't arrived yet. It's okay. You don't have to. Don't worry. I don't force people to play my favorite things. Maybe make a fake UFO video and say you got it at a yard sale. I do like the idea of making something narrative with the camcorder. That would be fun. You know what? I might trade it for this. Yeah. I guess I already did. Never mind. Maybe after I finish the series I'm working on. I'm trying to make more VHS content of some type. I will do that. Nice. New stuff in the shelter? Okay, cool. Set the clock on the recorder to 1996. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Now we can go help eat!
Yep. Let's go.
I knew it. Trees were blue all along. Girl is so cute. Yeah.
I can finally move again. Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
Hello, this is Edis. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely. Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to
The
stop
shutter's closing.
Edis. Take it and finish the
Skip
task
to the
I
end.
started.
Hey.
Hopefully we do a cool
what are you
slide
doing?
underneath and my helmet falls off, but then I just reach back under and grab it, Indiana Jones style.
We are Pragmata.
Time's up. We're leaving.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're supposed to drop your helmet and then go get it and grab it. Alright. Entrusted memory. New trophy. What's her name? Diana. Her actual name? I forget. It's like DI00537. It's something like that. We gave her the name Diana to humanize her. Never trust fake blue energy trees? I don't know. Is that like a hard and like a definitive rule for all situations, or just like a rule of thumb like given certain contexts? But I feel like there's situations where you can.
Once we gear up,
There's gotta be, right?
we're leaving to deal with Edis.
They can't all be bad.
There's no way back to Earth unless we
Off to
take
bed.
care
Thank you
of
for
it
streaming. Thanks for
first.
coming to the stream. Hope you have a good sleep. The name of the game. They said it. They said Pragmata. Roll credits. We did it. We did it. We beat the video game. Graphics are breathtaking. They really are. I don't usually pay attention or care about graphics, but I notice how amazing they are when I see it. Yeah, it's something like I appreciate them. I don't need it, but I will definitely like enjoy this level of
Shelter license key
production, you know?
authenticated. New
And
functions have been added to the
I've done some
system.
3D modeling, nothing crazy, but just
Shelter
like
level upgraded.
it
Central
gave me a new
terminals now loaded
appreciation
with shiny new
for
stuff.
video games, truly.
REM replicator Sigma now online
Just
and ready to serve.
Building something vertex by vertex and just making the wireframe model
8 said Edis's mainframe is at the
Sculpting the build,
right?
like even like I did just like a little bit of rigging, like rigging just like a hand. It's kind of the extent of it. I have like rigged a full body, but nothing like too crazy with skin. But I did like do some intense rigging around like an arm with just like skin folds around the fingers, and like trying to get things to deform around like joints. And I know it's something you would, if you do it every day as your profession, you get faster at it. But I was just like, this is such an intensive process. So now I just look at stuff like this and I'm just endlessly impressed. I know it's teams of hundreds of people working for years, but man, yeah, to your point, it's glorious. Still weirded out that they're saying Edis, but it's Idis. Yeah, I expected Idis when I read it the first time. Threw me for a loop too. I'm gonna snooze these ads. I'm gonna snooze them. Thank you for the warning. As long as they're not ugly to look at, but actually having nice graphics is icing on the cake. Yeah. I guess also that's like, you know, I see something like this, like it's not sustainable for like the industry, for companies to try and be like shooting for this all the time. For me, it's like it's a nice treat, but as long as like the art design is good, like I don't care too much about like levels of fidelity. But yeah, it is nice to just like, I'm playing this on my PS5. Like, oh yeah, this is a game on the PlayStation 5. Like this is beautiful. I always appreciate amazing graphics, even if they're not my #1 things to enjoy a game. Yeah. Yeah, true, I don't want it to look anything ugly. The game needs to look nice at least. Our direction is more important. It's a lot. That's why you gotta start small, little robot toy arms. Yeah, the first thing I modeled was a katana, I think. And I think even when I did some, I was doing something like loop animations, like a walking cycle and just like a little dance and stuff. And I think I was using like a pre-made character that had already been skinned for that. I did different things in the process, but I did build an arm from scratch. Build the whole arm, rig it up, throw on the skin, rig the skin. It took so long. But it was really cool to just like move all the digits and stuff and just like move it around. Like, yeah, I made this whole damn thing. I brought life to this. It is very satisfying to animate something and then like see it in action. Like there is a real joy in that process. It's grueling. It's why I still haven't really learned rigging. Yeah, the reason I was like taking these classes because I did some volunteer stuff through AmeriCorps, and they give you like an education award. So I got to like just take all these classes because of that on the house. So I just like learned some things that I was kind of curious about for no real reason other than to just like have the experience. But what the instructor who taught rigging was like, if any of y'all like doing this, you should pursue it because you will find a job. We are always looking for riggers because no one wants to do this. And after I did it, I was like, yeah, I understand why. Hopefully you make games in the future. I do want to play around with, I don't know, I thought about doing like an RPG Maker thing. Maybe one of these days. I gotta stop playing them so much and just start working on one. But like even as I was doing the process, like heading to work now, it was great chatting with you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming in. Good luck on the rest of your... Thanks for the follow. Yeah, hope to see you again. Have a good day at work. Yeah, be well. Yeah, I'm probably going to snooze them. I think I'm going to leave it here for today. I want to get outside for a little bit. 5.5 hours, I think, is... I feel good about that. So maybe I'll do this on a future stream.
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
Hey AI, make me a game. GG easy. Oh, that's right. We have AI now. Just get someone to do it for me. And I can just like ask all of you to play it. It's like, hey, this thing that I couldn't be bothered to make, I want you to bother to play it. So, can you do that, please? Best streamers make time for grass touching. This is true. Sometimes we... Oh, shit! We had an opportunity. We could have turned it into content. I was touching grass with Mr. Red Eye. And Horseman. And we didn't even do an IRL stream. We didn't even get up on that mountain and be really obnoxious with our various chats. And we didn't even make content. I know, right? The audacity to just go out and live your life for yourself. By the way, where are you posting that Win to Meet link again? I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. What should we do? It's not a server-wide thing. Maybe I'll just make a group chat. That's cool. For me, you, Frederick, Sonbori, Anime Freak. We can figure out times to play Darktide. Let's snooze these. And anyone else who wants to join. If you play that game. Want to join us. Because it is a group of 4, but then, like, sometimes we're not available. Like, last time. I was kind of waiting for Anime Freak to finish streaming. But this time, we can, like, take turns. Someone goes to bed, someone else can jump in. Grass touching, the graphics suck. Oh, yeah. Have you seen grass? It's like, are they even using ray tracing? And, what is the thing? The SS, what is it? SSDL, SSID, what is the thing? The new thing? I can't even do the joke. I can't even make the reference. What's the thing? Everyone was complaining about, for good reason. DISS5. I just don't always check my DM, so I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the best thing to do. DLSS5, thank you. That. I don't even want to commit it to memory because I just don't care. I don't want to use it. That's an L in your message. I honestly thought you were making a joke. Like, as in, like, to diss it. Like, we're dissing this shit because it sucks and we all agree that it's stupid. Which, hey, is that a joke? Works for anyone with the link, so it doesn't have to be in one place, luckily. Okay. Give me that AI filter. Yeah. I'm gonna use it right now. I'm gonna wear it, ride my bicycle around so I can actually see something cool, not this dumb reality. I'm trying to get some extra wrinkles. Like if I pass any elderly people, like I want more wrinkles on their face. And that's the only thing I remember that it does. It's like, hey, if you thought Hogwarts Legacy was a game before, well now there's all these wrinkles on this person. So now it's a better game. Definitely don't use it on the small child or anybody. Oh god, not the child. Yeah, or really any character for any reason. Thank you everyone who came to my daytime stream. It was great having you. We're gonna keep playing this until it's done, and then get back to, I don't know, next week Star Wars stuff and Inscription. Friday night Japan time. Hang out in this Discord server if you don't and want to, and you can know when these things happen. I did post a schedule for this week, so yeah, one more stream, potentially something on Saturday if I get close to the end of this and want to finish it up, so I can clear the schedule for some other events. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you, as always. Where can I send y'all? Who streams at this time of day? And are they going now? Oh, we got Anime Freak going. We got Dante going. We got Roaming Merc going. All good options. Nintendezi. Questly. Echo Pixel. Damn, where are we going? Where are we going? Maybe Anime Freak? Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, thank you so much. It was great hanging out. I look forward to catching your next one for some more Final Fantasy. Or The Sims. Hi and bye. Oh, hey. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm just heading out, but it was good seeing you. I'm gonna go, maybe not touch the grass. I'm gonna ride by some grass. Pedal around it. Take it in. Drink it in. Don't drink the grass. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with it. Especially in our modern world. It's probably like, got some chemicals on it. Yeah. Ooh. Can I do this raid before the ads hit? We have 20 seconds until the ads. Quick, 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 quick. Anime Freak. Go, 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 go. Start the raid. Thank you everyone for coming. How long we got? Are they here? 9, 8, bye, 7, 6. Hang on for the raid. Channel points. 3, go, bye.